like the street lights lit this town, like a fire in a blaze, gotta burn it down. Can't be afraid to leave this out. We got this far, don't know how. I see danger in us. They know we'll burn down the night. Come in just like the sunrise. You know that we're gonna let it rain tonight. We're gonna let it rain tonight. We're gonna let it just like the sunrise. We're gonna let it rain.
Oh dear goodness. Hello everyone. I hope your day has been beautiful and bright. And if it hasn't, well, we're just gonna have to change that now, aren't we? Oh, why am I recording? Hold on. Let me stop recording. Because Nameless is one of those visual novels I cannot do the thing because Nameless is one of those visual novels I played on and off so many times. I don't know where all the footage is. I'm gonna be honest. I started like years ago. I started uploading the footage when I was playing Nameless. Originally when I had my when I had my laptop, because I know Aura's Kukuna Banana and used to stream on a laptop. Bet! But hold on, I gotta lurk sees on MJ's chat. But yeah, let me see, how's everyone doing? How are my darlings? My little lights, Aura! Possum! Hello, Lore! Hello, Jack Jelly Jammer! How you all doing today? Finley! I hope your day has been beautiful and bright. And if not, well, we're just gonna have to change that, as per usual. Okay. Let me see. If I have to do a rundown of story time for Nameless, don't be afraid to tell me. I am more than willing to tell you about some of the story, what's going on, what route we are in, because it has been a while. It's been a great number of months since we tackled this game again. I thought it would be good because it was either between this one or between it was either this one or Date Everything. And you know, this one has kind of been on my progressing list for too long. So 2026 is the year that I finish Nameless. But yeah. Let me see. Is this avatar good enough? I think so. This avatar is good enough. Also, I want to say, look, we got our first tip for the Aura new PNG tuber. Now, granted, I don't know if I should be doing my... Okay. How do I describe this? I'm debating on doing the design on stream. My first design. This is not my Guardian Angel design, but this is my more, how do I say this? I've been telling the few people that I've like shown progress or stuff to, I tell them that this is my sealed form. This is kind of like Angel in Disguise, more simple form, because it's gonna take me a bit to design my true form. So I've been redesigning this one. This one has already been giving me enough trouble, man. I'm so picky. I never realized how picky I was until doing this design. And this is supposed to be like the simple design. This is supposed to be like the one that's easy to draw kind of a thing. And it's so funny. But yeah, I've been debating on whether or not Monday. It's either going to be the commission, depending on if Smoky's available, because I know that they want to see me draw the commission. It's probably going to be the commission, but my backup is that I'll do my PNG tuber. If not, I always have a backup. It has, now that I joined your stream. Oh, you're so sweet. Oh, you know what? I did an oopsie doopsie. I forgot to open my streamer bot. Oh dear, oh my. Just in case somebody from YouTube pops in. Let me quickly do that. Well, you know what? To be fair, at least it was only until like 15 minutes. You know, it could have been an hour before I would have realized. That would have not been good. We don't like that. Let me double check to make sure everything is connected. Okay, good. Good, I love that. The only thing I haven't figured out is how to like clear my chat. Because it seems like it oh! Found it! Sweet! Let's go. Oh, I can even set the stream game and stream title from this. Oh, that's cool. I learned something new today. I love that for us. I know, right? Laura, how did it make you feel when I was streaming Nameless again? Oh my god, it's been forever since Aura streamed Nameless. But yeah, I am definitely streaming. I'm definitely finishing Nameless this year. I know sometimes I got sidetracked by other games, events, and like also not working with me for some strange reason. Caleb! What? Took me at least 5 minutes to remember what. You know what? Honestly, that's so fair. I'm trying to remember where we last left off. All I remember is that we were in the Tay route. And I know, I reloaded the save file and we were on a rooftop. And so I'm trying to remember the context of why we are in the rooftop. But yeah, I wanted to load it first to make sure it works. Because remember the couple of times where we're just like, oh, let's play Nameless. It loads and then it just doesn't load, right? So I wanted to make sure it would actually load. Did you see the art I sent on the Discord of MJ? The MJ art, I saw it. I loved it. She looks so beautiful. I forgot if I responded, because sometimes I think I respond to things and like mentally I respond to it and I don't realize until later that it wasn't. I didn't actually respond to it. You ever have those? Tay root, weird stuff with diary, memory things. Yes. Sarah! How are you, darling? I hope your day has been beautiful and bright. And if it hasn't, well, we're just gonna have to change that. MQ! Oh my gosh, I hope your day has been beautiful and bright. Thank you so much for the lurk. Aww. I love when everyone's coming in. So cute. But yeah, oh, the music is so... I can listen to this music for so long. It's not fair. I need to... Oh, wait. Did I put the food away? Hold on. Okay, I did. Good. Sorry, I had to scarf down a little bit of dinner because I forgot to eat lunch today. So I'm like, okay, let me put some food in my stomach. It was only a handful of, like, mac and cheese with bacon and, mushrooms and, some other stuff. But I was just like, I'm like, okay, let me shove something in my mouth so that I have some sort of energy other than coffee. So yeah, but I just wanted to make sure that I put it in the fridge. Let's see, doing mostly good. Family had lingering coughs, but the flu and stuff the family had is mostly better. Oh, I'm so glad to hear that. I was a bit worried because I know you have a lot of things going on, and if I remember correctly, like, your immune system is not the best. So I was really worried. And I was hoping that your recovery was, and all your family was safe and good. But yeah, if you want, I have the full nameless soundtrack hidden in my Google Drive files. Why does that not surprise me? I love it. So it's just like, well, do you want the soundtrack? I got it. Like a little, like, you know, the trench coat meme where just like a person with a trench coat, all the Otome stuff. If you want, I got this. Let's see, whistles innocently. Same with Mystic Messenger, thanks to my longest time Otome bestie. That's so cute. Oh, wait. Speaking of Otome, did I log into Love and Deep Space? I'm trying to remember. And Twisted Wonderland? I can't remember. I know Twisted Wonderland is not an Otome, okay? Fight me. I like to think it's one, okay? I'm literally making late night macaroni right now. Let's go, Lore! That's hilarious. But yeah, I didn't have the whole thing because we went out last night after coming back from the wake, right? And we were really hungry. But the thing is, the wait from the restaurant, I feel like it took so long that, like, I didn't feel hungry anymore. And I mean, that's not a criticism on them or anything. They were just doing what they can. They were fully booked, right? It's understandable. So I brought my dinner home with me, obviously. But I forgot to, you know, eat it today before going to work. Oops! Hi, Bobo. How are you? I hope your day has been beautiful and bright. Hey, Aura, how has your day been beautiful and bright? I've been having more of these thanks to my friends, plus online ones and family. That's good to hear. That's good to hear. Let's see. Also, my Grams GFM went overall well. So between my hubs and I sent her home. So it sent her some. Oh my God! Can Aura read? Goodness gracious! And that out of the building still has asbestos insulation, so the washables probably will still be unsatisfied. Oh no. Including crochet knitted quilted blankets made by my grandma's grandpa. Oh no. I'm so sorry. That's heartbreaking. I'm so sorry about that. That must be heartbreaking, especially with something that was hand knit. It's hard. Heck, I literally cried because do you remember when I posted in the Discord about my Angel Wing charger literally falling down and breaking? That's something that you could still buy, right? But because it was from my mom, it was one of the last things my mom bought, I was a wreck. So I can only think of how tragic it is for those hand knitted like blankets and stuff made by your grandma's grandma. Oh God, my heart goes out to you and to her and to all your family. So sad about all the sentimental stuff. Yes. Also, still so sorry about your family stuff. Oh yeah, that's no. Thank you. I appreciate it. It wasn't something that hit me as hard as, like, you know, other people I've lost over the past 5 years. So it was not. It was mostly to support like cousins and my Zia and whatnot. Because, you know, family support is very, very important. Heck, I've been to two wakes already in 2026. Jesus! I went to one of my longtime friends, her nono passed away. So, I think I went like freaking last week. Last week I did, yeah. On the Sunday. Well, you know what? If that is any constellation, if that means like I only have to deal with that in the beginning of the year, hopefully the next part of 2026 is going to be like amazing, okay? That's what I'm thinking. You know? Let me see. I sent her replacement snail plushies of her favorite ones. Oh, that's so sweet. But it's such a struggle, although it's probably not as... Oh, hold on, sorry. I sent her replacement snail plushies of her favorite one that she'd take on adventures, so that was an extra nice surprise. Oh, that's so sweet. She's got a little snail buddy. Did she name her snail buddy? Let me see. I've been trying to get a 3-star rating on my Animal Crossing island, but it's such a struggle, although probably not as stressful as Minecraft. You'll get there. Oh, GoFundMe. Oh, okay. Brain doesn't work. Or his brain doesn't work. Howdy. Hi, Hellraiser. How are you? I hope your day has been beautiful and bright. Welcome in to Sweetheart Saturday. Today we are going back to it. I don't know if you've ever played Nameless, but this has been a visual novel I played off and on for freaking at least 1, maybe 2 years. So, but we're in the Teyroot. And let me see. We haven't gotten any endings yet. Not yet. But yeah, it can only go up from... Exactly! It can only go up from here. If that's the amount... then I'm good with that. I'm so good. I found a really good web novel because of its manhwa, though, and though the translation is a bit rough, it's really good. It's just in just 2 to 3 days, I've gotten 109 chapters in. Hello. You know what? I love that for you, Sarah. I love that for you. It's from a company called Douglas. So the ones she had were Douglas and Miranda. Oh! That's cute. That's cute. Akari! How are you, darling? I hope your day has been beautiful and bright. Hello! Prepare to be attacked with love! I'm always prepared to be attacked with love. By the way, Aura, you've already seen this, but when looking for something else, I refound this in my bookmarks. What is that? Luckily, I have my internet browser already open. Oh, this one! I freaking love this one. Jeez. I love this one so much. Oh, I even commented on this one, eh? You toasty bitch. Ooh, I never heard of it before. Laughing my ass off. Oh, okay. Hellraiser, do you want me to tell you kind of the synopsis of Nameless, the one thing you must recall? We are a couple routes in, but I'll tell you kind of the gist of main story and the gist of each route that we've done thus far. This one is honestly a really good visual novel. It's unfortunate that I've been so off and on with this one. It's by Cherich, the same company as Mystic Messenger. Basically, the visual novel is about the main character who, obviously, but after her grandfather's death, she kind of, you know, she has a lot of depression and this and that. She's kind of isolated herself too. She has friends, but she still kind of isolates herself. But anyway, she has a hobby of collecting ball jointed dolls. You know, like the super pretty expensive ones. And she started collecting them while her grandfather was alive, but she collected after his death. She collected them even more. And essentially one day she had a dream, and then she woke up from the dream and she found that her collection of ball jointed dolls became human. So essentially, like, she still has her dolls sitting on their shelf, looking pretty, but then she also has their human counterparts. And once I change to the game, I'll like show you about them. But yeah, you've got so all the love interests, they're all dolls. But you've got Lance is her first doll, the only doll that she's that was around when her grandpa was still alive. He's kind of tsundere. He's very sweet, very, very sweet. Although he'll never tell you that he's sweet. He may throw his slipper at you. Actually, no. The slipper is mostly for red. I mean, what? But Lance is one of my favorites. He is definitely more of he's the Ice Prince. He is he's studious, he's responsible, but super duper sweet at the same time. Even though he won't tell you he's sweet. So basically, yeah, Lance, and then we've got Yonho, which I'll show you all of them after. Yonho, he's kind of like the cute one.
I heard someone plotting mischief and decided to play along.
Sir Raiden played Sarah's sound alert for 700 channel points.
Oh, congratulations on your 3-stream streak, Bobo. I'm on mobile, so I gotta go back and forth. Aww. Oh, that's so sweet. But yeah, how are you doing, Akari? Again, I hope your day has been beautiful and bright. Warning, wall of text of doom incoming. Oh no. Oh no, you had to warn me? Okay, what else was I saying? Okay, so we have Lance, we have Yonho. He's kind of the sweet, everyone calls him like the little chick.
Oh, that when a duelist builds his deck,
I know exactly who that is.
Many different types of cards, but sometimes a card can choose a duelist. The two are connected, and the duelist can tap into the card's true power, because each is bound by the heart of the cards, and the Dark Magician has chosen me. He has never let me down, and I place my complete trust in my Dark Magician. So it's true.
And wait a minute! I see you're streaming, ma'am! I see you're streaming. What you come around these parts for? Huh?
Appreciate you for that.
Let's see, who do you want me to compliment, Bobo? Do you want me to compliment yourself? Somebody else in chat? But yeah, the web novel is called How to Get on the Heroine's Flower Path, or main character instead of heroine, depending on the title translation. a translation. It's so good. Setting is in a web novel where a dude was in a typical harem academy fantasy story with the Awakeners, Tower Ruin, dungeon showing up. Okay. Where he possessed a jerk character and it was originally a game he liked. But he's not the main character now. It follows a girl reborn in that world. Ooh. I do love myself some, I mean, it's not that I'm an isekai guardian angel because I don't love isekai. What? But I'm a big sucker for webcomic isekai specifically. Especially if it's like, shoujo isekai. You know? Oh, I was reborn in a video game. Oh, I was reborn in the novel or webcomic that I was reading. Ah! My day is beautiful and bright, and it finally feels like winter here. I love it. Ooh, okay. Somebody loving the winter. I don't know how I feel about the weather recently. Because, you know, right now it's like, right now it's around -14. But yesterday it was -20. But with the windshield, it was like -27. So it was and it was a type of cold that like chilled you to the bone, and I didn't like it. No. You have such a reliable husband, Aya. I do, thank you. Although you can't say anything because you literally do the same thing. I can do this. I can look, listen. I can do it. Might have to switch from mobile to laptop as well. Okay. She had read the novel in her OG world, Korea, before, but never finished it. That's such a mood. So because she gets points for it, she ends up using one of the unused tropes not used by other heroines in it to try and get a connection to the possessed dude protag of the novel by being the smiley, sunshine, puppy girl heroine, okay? Not realizing she's the new protagonist of the story. It involved possessors, female MC, reincarnators, the male protag of the story, and even a regressor, seemingly villain. Ooh! So she puts up a front of being like the sunshine puppy girl, or she, what's it called? I don't know how I feel like if a character is like genuinely sunshine or puppy girl or puppy boy, like I always tend to lean to those. But it always does suck when they have to kind of like fake being it. I mean, granted, I've only ever seen one where she's kind of had to like fake being like super positive, and that's like How to Get on My Husband's Side, and that has its own reasons. Anyone. Ooh, I can compliment anyone. Ooh, you know what? Akari, you're my victim for complimenting. So Akari, I love you so much because you are so sweet, so kind, so empathetic, and you do your best for people. Like literally you're watching 2 streams at the same time because you want to support the girlies, and I appreciate you for that. And you're just so sweet. And also, okay, I know this is way more than one compliment, but bite me. You've been trying so hard to get past fears, and I'm so proud of you for it. Tee! It takes guts. It takes courage. Especially when you've had bad experiences with things. Okay, somebody else redeemed. Hold on. I saw that. I saw that. Finley! Okay, who do you want me to compliment? Do you want me to compliment you, Finley, or somebody else in chat? See, I knew I saw somebody else redeeming that. Also, I'm writing myself in Animal Crossing with Atem, and I'm planning another TTYD self-insert script, a follow-up to the first one. Also, I shared a Twilight Princess meme, and it's called Blush. And yeah, no, I saw that. I don't. Listen. I don't want to seem like a Scrooge. But that's... I don't like seeing the shipper, the husband. I'm dumb, okay? I say, wait, Possessor is original male protag and reincarnated-ish. And yeah, she was all the naive, trusting trope, and then she got to, like, constantly petting her head. She was thinking to herself how she wants to bite that. I don't know if that's a mood. But trusting, let's get all along to pull peeps to the OG protag was a bit of a ploy, but she got close with... Okay. So she generally became friends with them. That's cute. I like that. Woo! Fantasy girlies for life! Fantasy girlies for life! Next time I have enough points, I'm gonna do for combo for myself. Oh gosh, because of Yu-Gi-Oh! And Minecraft, I want to grow past the negative experience in the past. Yu-Gi-Oh! Has been a lot easier to get past. Yeah. I believe in you! You can do it! I'm so proud of you for it. I'll put a link to the translation in Discord later because it's freaking great. And if I can retract the manhwa down, I'll put that too. Yeah! Wait, hold on. Give me a sec. I'm gonna change it to more comfy pants. These are not comfy. Okay. I'm here. Linky, no. Let's go upstairs. Let's see. I've been rusty all my life. I thought playing the card game was like the anime, but no rules of the Yu-Gi-Oh card game is much different. Well, I mean, it also depends on, you know, what era you're watching versus what you're playing. You know, it is very different from the anime, especially because depending on the anime you're watching, you know, different era, different types of summoning and whatnot. Any hoozles. Let's go to the visual novel part, eh? Okay. So this was the last time we... This is the last save file. Because everything else... I mean, this is pretty close too. Forte. Finley, thank you so much for the posture check. Oh, can I? Hold on, let me look at the... Oh. I haven't seen that comforting smile in a long time. So this is Tay. He's my other favorite. Also, for anyone who knows, like, for anyone who is subscribed, you may or may not see a cute little emote. Yeah, that's Tay. The yandere emote is Tay. Let's see. The manual only has 26 chapters out before it went on a long-term hiatus, but hopefully it'll come back. I hope so. It's always understandable, but especially when you're binging something and you realize something was either canceled or on hiatus or something. It hurts right in the kokoro. Because you're like, I was enjoying that. Oh, I hear Linky. Hold on. He might have trouble getting out of bed right now. You want to get out of bed? Okay, now he's happy. I don't know what it is. Lately he's been having trouble jumping on the bed. Let's see. On Nintendo today there was a promo art for Wind Waker and Twilight Princess. Something tells me they're teasing a big reveal for the 40th birthday and Twilight Princess's birthday. That would be interesting. Now Heavenly Scripts and Holy Scriptures sections have links to them. Oh, ha, ha. I don't know how old he is. Link? Oh, Link is 10. But the older they get, their joints get bad. Yeah. I've been really careful with trying to make sure he doesn't, I don't want to say overuse them. we've had incidences before. Where I've mentioned this before, that years ago he tore his ACL, and so ever since then I've been trying to be more careful with him, like, you know, getting him supplements and vitamins and whatnot. Okay, let me see. At the moment, I remember what he said about keeping our distance, but Tay smiled and nodded. Right, so Tay is also Mr. Popular. One of the Mr. Popular. So, essentially, they're from this, so all the dolls, because they're all so handsome and they're good at things and whatnot, oh, right. So, yeah, I forgot naming all the dolls, eh? Hold on. Let me get the thing. So, here's Lance. This is the first doll. The only one that's been around since Grandpa was alive. But he's also very insecure with himself because the Lance line was kind of more of a blank slate line, which basically all dolls are blank slates. But all the other dolls kind of have a theme to them or whatnot, and Lance was one of the only ones that didn't really have a theme or anything. You'll know he is like the cute one that, like, you know, you want to protect. But he's really charming. He's really, like, you know, he can be really shy. He gets lonely. He also has, like, scars from his previous owner who, like, basically discarded him. Then we've also got Yuri, who he is like, he's from the adult line. He's like the sexy drummer in a band. He's very flirty and suave, and he gets sugar babied. He has some sugar mamas. You know, he can be a bit much. But he's also trying to understand, like, human emotion as well. Like, he doesn't understand some things when it comes to, oh, if you say this, they might get hurt. Or if you do this, they might not like it. And we've got Tay, who is on his current route. He is like, he's the dad of the group. He's the one who cooks, who cleans, who makes sure everybody gets to school on time. He is all the package. He was also, you see, a doll released as a premium limited edition. He was sold out in mere minutes. A man who is kind and generous on the surface. He likes drinking coffee and tea and enjoys reading old books. He's good at taking care of housework, and he receives good grades at the academy. He's the most popular one of the academy. You bought Tay through an auction. And then there is Red, who he was part of a concept for an action hero, a doll line, but they never went through, and so he was kind of like the only prototype. Through a raffle, and he's cute. Red is very himbo. Each of them has their own insecurities, and IRL ball jointed dolls, though most come blank to you. Yeah, the store pages often do have cool outfitted picture setups. Only limited editions have proper set outfits, eyes, hair, and themes. Yeah. They are somehow perfect dolls that are flawed. Exactly. For exorbitant prices, of course. Like, if a normal blank of the same size is 550-ish, a full set limited can be 1K to 1,200. Oh, goodness gracious. That's a lot. But yeah, let me see. I hesitated, but at the smile, I went by his side. I felt my body cool down in the shade. I feel much better. A cool shade, my lunch in my hands, and Tay sitting right beside me. My lunch hasn't been this peaceful in a while. I took a big bite out of my piece of bread so he doesn't notice my smile. But is that your lunch today? Nothing else?
없어. 그리고 나 이 샌드위치 좋아하거든.
Will people stop giving him food if they know Tay only eats a sandwich for lunch? I remembered the battlefield I saw in the morning. No, just because they stop giving him food, it doesn't mean they'll stop giving gifts. They'll probably give him more expensive things.
그런데 나는 그렇다 치고 너는 그거 하나로 돼?
Tay pointed at the small piece of bread in my hand and asked, to be honest, I don't get full just by eating this. But it's just so hard to even get one. I was lucky today, so I snatched away the last one. I munched on the piece of bread and said, why doesn't our academy build a new cafeteria? It'd be much better if it's bigger.
그러게.
Tay answered shortly at my complaint. For a moment, awkward silence flowed between us. Why is it awkward again? Maybe it was because we haven't been by ourselves in a long time. I don't know what to say. I look up at the sky. The kids at the academy will freak out if they see us together, right? I asked just to check how he feels. Tay looks up at the sky too.
지금은 아무도 없으니까 괜찮지 않을까? 하늘 정말 맑다.
Was it because we were under the quiet shade? Tay's voice sounded deeper than usual. Yeah, I haven't been with you like this in a while. It's been difficult to be by ourselves at the academy and even at the house. Being alone with Tay like this, happiness tickles my heart. Tay didn't say anything to my somewhat cheesy words. I felt like I was talking by myself and felt a bit embarrassed. I scratched my head and mumbled as if I was alone. It must be tiresome to be popular. It'd be nice to not care about all that and just spend your day in peace. I turned away from the sky and looked at Tay, who was being silent. His deep green eyes were looking at me. He didn't say anything, but he was watching me the whole time. No, it wasn't just this time. Tay was always like that. Tay, look! Tay didn't turn his eyes away even as I started talking. I didn't know why, but I suddenly felt brave at seeing those eyes. It's not easy for us to be alone like this. Oh, wait, save! Save! Do you want to go to the amusement park or it's nothing? Oh. No, I want to go to the amusement park with him. Let me look at chat quickly. Mama Tay. Some of the even bigger ones, like Special Lutz in their Royal Senior doll size, are 1,800 to 2,600. Oh, goodness gracious. Oracle, I might dye my hair. Ooh, what color? What color are you deciding, Finley? That's awesome and so exciting. It's always nice to give yourself a little bit of a refresh. Meh. So, you know what? We're gonna go to the amusement park. I don't care if this is bad ending. Do you maybe want to go?
저기
Tay and I started talking at the same time. We looked at each other with widened eyes. Uh-huh. Tay, you go first.
아니야. 너부터 말해.
No, you first.
아니야. 너부터 말해. 난 그 다음에 말할게.
We're never gonna get anywhere with this. We both kept on refusing and burst into laughter at them in embarrassment.
그러니까 네가 먼저 말하라니까.
No, Tay, you talk first. I didn't give in and answered. The ice was finally about to break and Tay smiled.
그래. 그럼. 놀이공원 나랑 가줄래?
What? I was about to ask that. I was so surprised, I asked back like an idiot. As I widened my eyes and asked, Tay laughed like he always did. Ugh, I ended up looking stupid. How should I answer? Of course, I want to go with him. But my heart suddenly started pounding.
혹시 싫어?
Nope, no, I want to go. Oh no! I even waved my hands while answering. Of course, it's not that I don't want to. But Yuri already...
유리랑 가고 싶어?
Tay's face hardened a bit. Whoa! I forgot my previous choices! But also jealous Tay. Tasty. No. I hurriedly answered so he won't be disappointed. But I ended up shouting out loud. I felt bad for Yuri who wasn't here. Tay too looked a bit surprised at my shout.
그렇게 유리가 싫었어?
No, that was a mistake just now. I didn't realize I was shouting. So I already promised Yuri. Huh? I wasn't done talking, but Tay stood up. I was a bit bewildered and looked up at him. Tay put his finger on his lips and shushed me. I closed my mouth right away.
사람 오는 소리가 들려. 난 이만 가봐야겠어.
What? Tay smiled a little to see me so dazed. He looked a bit playful for some reason.
나중에 보자.
Tay said bye and walked off the roof. So who am I going to the amusement park with? Left alone, I just spaced out and put bread pieces in my mouth. I have no idea what this bread tastes like. And the weekend came. I groped around for the clock and turned off the loud alarm. What time is it now? Alright. I don't go to the academy today. Time slipped by and it was already the weekend. Yesterday night, both Yuri and Tay came in late, and I ended up falling asleep while waiting for them. Whistles innocently. What you doing? Oh, that's cute. That's that cover image. Why does she have a gun? Or Akari, Laura, join me in the novel of this cuteness later. I love how you can see her inner self in the upper corner. Yeah. It's so good. Tabs. Hey, Sarah, I might need to ask your help because, okay, essentially, I was talking to Akari and I want to try and get her to read one of my favorite manga ever called Red River. And unfortunately, some websites have been going down and I can't find it elsewhere. I might need your detective skills because I know she can technically buy the physical version because it was released as an omnibus last year, but I don't know like how many omnibuses are there. Like I don't know if they did the whole series or not. I know there's at least volume 1 to 3, 4 to 6, and so on and so forth. But also like I want to give her the option. I don't want to force her to buy the manga until she's like absolutely positive that she loves it, you know? It's addicting AF. I don't know if there's a better translation elsewhere because the one I'm reading is deaf rough, but it's so fun. Her skill set as an awakener is sniper? That's wild. I'll have to do it. I shake your hand. Rip our wonderful bateau. But I'll help find places. I know so many sites. Yeah, that's why I needed to enlist your help. Because it was that one. And I'm also, this really old... By the way, I found out recently, because I was talking to Akari about Red River. I found out recently, because I'm a big historical shoujo girly. And so there was another manga that I read that's kind of for the Egyptian side called Oke no Monsho, also known as Crest of the Royal Family. I did not know that this manga has been going on to this day. There was a brief hiatus. It was a shock. It was a shock to my system. Because Crest of the Royal Family has been going on since like 1976. '1976. It was bonkers when I realized that. Like, the artist already passed away and her sister is now doing it. Hi, Macroshiro! How are you? I hope your day has been beautiful and bright. Found it already. The place I found is missing some chapters, but I probably can find it elsewhere. But every site I link, I always suggest a good ad block because I don't know how many have bad ads otherwise. Oof. How's everyone doing? I'm doing good, Macro. How are you? I hope your day's been beautiful and bright. FBI agent. You're keeping notes though. What branch of government do you work for, huh? So that's like reading One Piece or JoJo. Oh no, it... You know what? Yeah, I would say so. I think it's the longest running shoujo. It's bonkers, isn't it? Anyway. Oh.
Allopossum asked me, Jack, can you tell Aura how much we, mostly me, love her? Ah, love. A grand tale indeed. Picture this. A boundless ocean filled with admiration where every wave whispers tales of your affection for dear Aura. Like a treasure chest upon the sea, your love is rich and gleaming. It's as if the stars above conspire to spell out your devotion, shining brightly in the night sky. Aye, she's cherished by you, a sentiment as vast as the seven seas. Savvy?
Let's see. I'll never know when I'll need the data. Yeah, both places I found so far with Red River have from start to chapter 97 and then for some reason jump to 172. Ooh. That's a lot. But oh well, you know what? It's an option. Just so like... Because then if you start reading it and then you're like, hey, I really like this, then I would suggest like buying it. But first I want you I want you to read it and think about if you like it or not. But yeah, that's good. Because I was searching for it and none of it, I could not find anything. And that's the problem with sometimes these certain sites getting taken down. Because it's not just about reading stuff for free. It's a lot of the time, you know, it's about reading stuff that's hard to find elsewhere or hard to find in your country or doesn't have an actual official translation. Oh yeah. Let me continue. And so I failed to ask them the important question. Who am I going to the amusement park with? Let's get up first.
그래, 어서 일어나.
Oh gosh! I heard a familiar voice in the quiet room. I was startled. Whoa, was he just waiting until I woke up? Tay, that's wild. Was this man just like at my desk waiting for me to wake up or something? I was startled and got up straight from bed. I no longer felt drowsy at all. Tay, when did you... I tried to cover up my disheveled hair with my sheets. Didn't you say you had to work today?
땡땡이 쳤어. 그보다 이제 슬슬 일어나야지. 입장 시간까지 얼마 남지 않았어.
ditched work? What? He ditched work? Oh god, same brain cell chat! Oh goodness gracious.
어서 준비해.
Unlike me, who was surprised, Tay looked so calm. Let me lower the volume a little bit. Anyways, admissions? I think he's talking about the amusement park. But we still haven't told Yuri.
일정이 바뀌어서 내가 가기로 했어. 괜찮지?
Oh, we're just butting out Yuri. I see. I see how it is. Absolute no mercy. Have you seen Men in Black? I work with aliens that drink coffee in the FBI breaking room.
Asked me,
Oh,
hey, Jack, you're not longer a pirate. You are part of the Bat family. You've been adopted by Bruce Wayne. Now, just like all the Robins before you have changed their hero name, Dick Grayson Nightwing, Jason Todd Red Hood, Tim Drake Red Robin, the list goes on and on. I need you to come up with a unique hero name for yourself. But remember, you are part of the Bat family. Ah, a most intriguing twist in the tale, becoming part of the Bat family, eh? I reckon I'd sail for the shadows under the moniker of Night Corsair. Aye, a blend of the dark mystique of the Bat and the roguish charm of a pirate captain. With a whisper of the sea breeze and the stealth of a shadow, I'd defend Gotham with the spirit of adventure. Savvy?
Night Corsair goes hard. 10 out of 10. Honestly, vibe. They're vibes. Plans changed, so I'll be going with you. Man just decided for me. Okay. Let's see, that goes to 96, then has 3 parts called Volume 28 with chapter names instead, but the final there says end, so maybe it's just all of it and weirdness from wait, I'm trying to remember. Because I do think it ends around volume 28. Yes. Okay, it's a 28 volume shoujo manga series. Oh, not the one on Amazon being on sale. Jeez. No, I don't need it. I don't need it, chat, do I? I don't need it. I am missing a hell of a lot of volumes.
Stay behind me. Lana,
Who did that?
It has only been one day. Mana, that is enough. It is not like it used to be. Do you not see? He is the king of Egypt now and does not have time for... That is not true. How did you get past the guards anyway? Do not tell me you used your freezing spell. We need them to guard the palace. Your magic's improving, is it?
Thank you, MJ. Bro, MJ got me flustered on her stream. Because she's currently streaming, for anyone that doesn't know. Which that reminds me, wait. I forgot. Hold on.
Forward silent J.
For anyone who doesn't know who MJ is, I'm surprised you don't. Just saying. She's currently doing wedding art with her and a Tam. And it's gorgeous. I love it so much. Also, while I'm doing shoutouts, for anyone who doesn't know them, both Akari and MJ are amazing streamers themselves. MJ is a phenomenal art streamer, professional artist that does have a comic series. Akari is an up-and-coming, amazing streamer. Yes?
Yo, Jack. Do you know the great chatter and streamer MJ? Ah, 'tis a name that shimmers like the North Star on a clear night at sea. While I may not have crossed paths with this illustrious MJ myself, it seems they hold a treasure trove of talent and charm that even the mightiest of captains would seek. Aye, perhaps like a fabled siren, their voice and presence are known to enchant all who encounter them. Savvy?
Valid. Okay, really? Then you should have told me before.
혹시 유리랑 같이 못 가서 실망한 거야?
Oh, not the half-lidded eyes! He was just like, suspicious. Tay's half-lidded eyes, yeah. He's so not amused.
그래? 그럼 얼른 준비해. 늦겠다. 일어나세요. 매일같이 늦잠 자는 공주님.
Okay, okay. I wouldn't mind being called a sleepy princess. Tay teased me.
욕실은 혼자 갈 수 있지? 아니면 지난번처럼 데려다 줄까?
Oh my god! You know, Tay's not usually a little shit. But when he is, he goes hard. No, I can go by myself.
알았어.
As I jumped at his sudden suggestion, Tay smiled. And he left the room, still smiling. I just stared blankly at the door he went through. Am I really going with Tay? I just woke up, but I feel like I'm still dreaming. But I soon realized this wasn't a dream. If it is a dream, my heart wouldn't pound this much. I washed in a hurry, got back in my room, and finished getting prepared. And when I came back out of the room, I caught eyes with Yuri, who looked sulky. Yuri.
오늘만이야. 오늘만 양보하는 거니까 다음엔 절대로 안 뺏겨.
What?
그 녀석과 나가봤자 지루할 뿐이겠지만 그래도 오늘은 네가 참아. 달링, 다음에는 내가 몇 배는 더 재밌는 시간을 선사할게. 아주 황홀한 경험을 안겨줄 테니까 기대해.
What did you and Tay talk about? I've never seen Yuri back away so cleanly.
내가 유리한테 조른 거야. 나한테 양보하라고.
Tay and begging? Yo? The jelly bean. I would like to be on my own, sir. Oh no, Tay is very much a little shit. He just usually directs it at others or shows it to Ari by teasing her. I mean, I don't mind, but man, it's interesting. It's very interesting. Oh, my phone is dying. You begged? As I asked incredulously, Tay answered by grinning. He came by my side and held on to my hand. The butterflies in my stomach spread to my heart. And as my heart thumped, Tay's voice hovered at my ear.
네 소중한 추억이 있는 장소라고 했지? 그 이야기를 들으니까 갑자기 가보고 싶어졌거든.
Tay whispered to me so Yuri doesn't hear. That's the wrong hear, but okay. Yuri frowned, hard to see that.
무슨 말을 하는 건진 모르겠지만 좀 떨어지지 그래. 네 험담을 하는데 너한테 들리게 할 순 없잖아. 마음에 안 들어.
Yuri did back off, which I'm surprised! Yuri did back off, but he didn't bother to hide his disdain. Is he okay? I'm worried if I have offended him.
자, 그럼 이제 슬슬 나가자. 준비는 다 된 거지?
Sure? Yeah, but Yuri... I was about to say sorry to Yuri when Tay pulled at my arms.
그럼 집 잘 부탁한다. 비 나와라. 마구 쏟아져라.
You know what? I kind of like that insult. Instead of being like, you know, when someone's having a day, being like, yeah, I hope it rains. Yuri sulking is kind of a mood, and it's so interesting. I kind of love it. I'm not gonna lie to you. I hope it rains. Let it pour.
그래, 잘 다녀올게.
Tay ignored Yuri's curse with a grin. He's probably thinking, I'm going on a date. And you aren't. But yeah, Finley, so I put the name of the title in the chat. So it's called Nameless, the One Thing You Must Recall. Yuri didn't say anything and just waved carelessly. Ooh, the end of the chapter. Theme Park. It is available on Steam if you are wondering what platform it's on. Grandpa flashback! No, I'm not tired at all.
힘들면 말하렴. 할아버지가 대신 들고 있어줄게.
No, Grandpa, I'm not tired at all. He's my friend, so I have to be the one carrying him.
자, 그럼 가볼까?
Friend.
We're going to the amusement park, yay!
Well, okay, if it's child me, then it wasn't a doll. Wow, it hasn't changed a bit. They did mention that I had can't remember if it was a stuffed animal or if it was just a toy. They did mention there was something I always used to carry around all the time. The amusement park was just as fancy as it was when I first came. Actually, they must have had several repairs since it looked more elaborate. I just stood at the entrance in awe. Then, Tay came to me and took my hand. He took my hand naturally, and my face got red immediately. He swung our hands back and forth playfully.
감탄하는 것도 좋지만 멍하니 있다가는 미아 보호소에서 만날지도 몰라.
Well, you gotta hold my hand then, if you don't want me to get lost. I felt embarrassed, but I couldn't help but laugh. I felt excited and held on tight to Tay's hand.
자, 그럼 어떤 것부터 탈까? 역시 회전 목마를 제일 먼저 타고 싶지?
Yeah. I smiled bashfully and nodded. The merry-go-round from my memories spun round and round. Yes, I came here to look at the merry-go-round again.
그래, 그럼 가자.
Tay peered carefully at the map at the entrance and started walking. Wow! It's really exactly like it is in my memories. The merry-go-round was exactly the same as it was when I was little. I see excited little kids waving their hands like I did when I last came here.
그러다 턱 빠지겠다.
Tay laughed cheerfully as I kept on explaining.
회전 목마라서 그런가 별로 사람이 없네. 그럼 우리도 얼른 타볼까?
Yes! The closer I got to the merry-go-round, the more memories I recalled. Then, I was holding onto Grandpa's hand, not Tay's. And the merry-go-round I saw with Grandpa seemed huge. I remembered I was a bit intimidated at the huge machine spinning round and round. It's so funny. You know, when you think about it, like, a couple years ago, I went back to my elementary school. And the thing is, like, when you're a kid, everything seems so much bigger than it actually is. And then when you go back as an adult, you're like, wow. The difference is kind of... It's interesting. Meanwhile, Tay has a gun aimed at him behind his back, honestly. That would be kind of a Tay move. Not gonna lie to you. Hi, Nichols! How are you, darling? I hope your day has been beautiful and bright. Oh, just so you know, because you're a Kofi member, recently I started slowly releasing some of the chapters, for free on the Discord. Obviously, you guys always get priority, and you're all ahead. But, I will actually be updating some of the previous chapters because I've been editing more. If you want, you can read it if you do a react roll as Fangirls. I just wanted to tell you because I've been editing, like, for example, my Ocarina of Time fanfic a lot, and I've added more content, and so I got to update the for the Kofi members. It's my... It's your birthday today? What? Wait, why did I not have it in my calendar? Oh my god, happy birthday! Wait. Wait, we gotta go... Wait, hold on. We gotta sing Nichols happy birthday! Give me a sec. Yes. Yes, will it load? I gotta make an alert just for birthdays. I gotta make a command. Okay. Ready? 1, 2, 3. I don't know how I like that one, but whatever. Happy birthday, Nichols! I hope you have an amazing birthday, as super special as you. Why did I not have it in my calendar? I don't know how I like that. I keep on forgetting. I gotta do a birthday thingy. But yes, how has your birthday been? I'm glad it's been beautiful and bright. Thank you so much. Of course, of course. I'm very happy. I'm so happy to have you in my life. So of course I gotta sing you happy birthday. Duh! That's always so exciting. Did you have cake? Did you have presents? Like what was your plan today? We went for sushi at my favorite place, and now we're trying to pull an all-nighter playing Dungeons and Dragons based video games. So excited. Oh, that's awesome. That's great. Love sushi. I'm so happy for you. Yay. Hello, Samet. You know, I can really see why pirates were so, hold on. I can really see why pirates were so fond of rum. This shit doesn't taste half as shit as others. And it's good enough to clean my gut, I reckon. Fair. I'm not a rum drinker. Not part of the yo-ho-ho. But I hope your day has been beautiful and bright. Okay, But yeah, welcome in, welcome in. My name's Oracle. You can also call me Aura. What's brought you in today? As you can see, today is Sweetheart Saturday, where we normally play a bunch of visual novels. Today is Nameless, the one thing you must recall. This visual novel in particular, I've kind of been off and on about for a while. I like the Faithful Rum, the 50% proof. Oh! Because that's all that they had in the olden days. Fair. Fair. I'm not one that can hold her alcohol very well. I have like my 7% coolers, and that's good with me. What brought you in today? Alcoholism? Not being able to get a drink regardless of alcohol amount? Also, you're the sweetest. I'm so glad to... Aww. Well, I must have done something right for you to be here with me and to have you in my life. So, of course, I'm grateful. Oh, why is everyone being so sweet? You know? Half the reason of drinking disappears when you can't get drunk? I can't relate. You must have a really high alcohol tolerance. Cheap beer suddenly becomes more garbage than most people give a piece of their minds for. I see, I see. But now that I see it, it was smaller and cuter than I thought. It even felt like a doll. It means I grew up that much? Nothing. You'll get on it with me, right?
물론이지. 모처럼 여기까지 왔는데.
I would hope so.
마음껏 놀다 가자.
Tay laughed and said, I felt excited at his laugh and nodded. Oh, the cute little ticket taker. I guess the merry-go-round is boring ride to kids these days. I love the merry-go-round. I love the one where, oh my god, it's not a merry-go-round, but it's the, you know the one where you're on a swing and it goes high and it spins you? I like those ones a lot too. I like merry-go-rounds, but I also like those ones. I like roller coasters. It's not a real high alcohol tolerance. 8 bottles consecutive would have made... 8 bottles would have made me drunk. Nah, it just sent me to the hospital. Oh gosh, are you okay? Oh, thank you, Bobo. The swing that raises and goes in big circles around. I love it. Yeah, those. They're my absolute fave. I love those so much. The line was much shorter than those of other rides. But thanks to that, I could get on it quickly. I was so excited. I got on the ride as soon as I stood in line and glanced around. Which one should I get on? Oh, this horse will do.
자, 손잡아.
I was about to get on the horse when Tay held out his hands. Like a true Prince Charming! Okay. I took his hand and got on the horse.
돌고 도는 회전목마. 그래. 그렇게 모든 건 돌고 도는 거야. 그렇지?
It's that voice! Who the hell is that? I heard a strange voice. Is that question for me? I quickly turned around.
왜 그래?
Oh, Tay didn't hear the voice. Oh god. I love merry-go-rounds, but Nick can't handle the spinning, so I have to... Oh no! That's always unfortunate. I'm surprised because merry-go-rounds are typically pretty slow, no? I would expect it for him to get sick on the swing ride, no, or the teacups. Oh, I love teacups. That too, I love teacups. I was not, but I'm not dead yet, as can be told by... Well, yeah. I'm glad you're alive. Barely alive is still better than dead to my right. Yeah. Tay asked while trying to get on the horse beside me. No, there was only an empty carriage behind me. I must have heard it wrong. I felt confused, but turned my head and stared straight ahead.
꽉 잡아. 안전벨트도 잊지 말고.
Yes, sir. I'm not a kid, you know. Stop nagging me here. He's a professional nagger.
오늘은 내가 보호자니까 말 잘 들으시죠, 꼬마 공주님.
Oh, you're getting testy, eh, Tay? Tay said that and playfully stroked my hair. I'm gonna get him. I pouted. That's why everyone called you a mom. But even as I teased him, Tay didn't stop smiling. Instead, I felt embarrassed at that constant smile. With that melody signaling the start of the ride, the merry-go-round started moving slowly. In the middle of the spinning ride was a mirror that reflected everything. I see me and Tay reflected in the mirror. This horse, a unicorn with a gold mane, It's so pretty. The colorful horses and carriages bounced up and down as if they were going over hills. The merry-go-round rhythmically spun around and around. Like being hypnotized, I was drawn into the reflection. The beautiful melody echoed delicately. Before I knew it, I was humming to the melody.
이거 언제 멈출 것 같아?
Oh, I don't know if I like this, chat. A strange voice was humming along the melody. Who is this voice? He comes like this voice comes along every single bad ending we've had. He's messed with my freaking memories. Who is this? Have we met this character before and I don't know it? No. I don't remember any character having the... A strange voice was humming along to the melody. A voice was so unpleasant, it gave me goosebumps. Soon, the voices became clearer. Startled, I momentarily crouched down.
왜 그래?
No, man, that's great. I love that lore. Yeah, he can't handle any spinning at all. Oh, highest roller coaster in the world? Fine. Upside down? Fine. Spinning? Throw up. Oh, gosh. I must really have some unfinished business or other superficial because people would rather believe to justify their near-death moments. Perhaps I'm not to have done my deed yet? Maybe. Actually, have you seen the one captain ship looking carnival ride? That one is my favorite. You know what? I have. I've been on those kind of captain ship ones. When I was little, I was afraid of them. I remember one time I got really, really scared. It didn't help that previously we went to a water park. And so I was also just really cold. And like, you know, when you're cold, it kind of makes you more scared instinctively. It's Santa, obviously. I mean, then Santa has a smooth voice. Tay, who was riding the horse beside me, was startled as well and asked, "Huh? I got goosebumps all over my body for a moment. What is this?" I spaced out on the wooden horse and recalled the voice I just heard. But for some reason, I couldn't remember it very well. At that moment, I saw Tay reflected in the mirror. I was distracted at how beautiful and dandy he is. And that irksome feeling seemed to slowly fade. I'm with Tay. Everything's fine. I was trying to calm down when the merry-go-round grew slower. It must be ending. At that moment, I caught eyes with Tay in the mirror. I turned my head and looked at Tay's real face. He was still staring at me. The ride finally stopped. I hurried off the horse. That one's always a wee fun. Yeah. Those are always fun. Lurk, well, time to get back to our games. I'll leave a lurk. Thank you so much for lurking, Nichols. I appreciate you. And again, happy birthday. May tomorrow be an even better and brighter day than today was. When my feet touched the ground, I stumbled a bit since I was spinning until just a moment ago. And when I faltered, I remembered that voice that gave me goosebumps. I was sure it was from behind me.
잠깐만, 기다려봐.
I forgot about Tay and was walking out when Tay hurried and followed me. I finally came back to my senses. What's wrong with me?
왜 그래 갑자기? 어디 아파?
Huh? I just... Oh, you know what? Now that I remember, we did get a bad ending already. We got a bad ending where with my memory is gone. I just remembered. I felt like something really scary would happen if I say it out loud. I was afraid that it was real, and not just me hearing things. I silently shook my head, and I unconsciously rubbed my arms to shake off the goosebumps.
Oh.
Tay quietly stared at me for a while. He then grabbed my hand, turned around, and started walking. Where are we going?
앉아서 쉴 수 있는 곳으로 가자.
I'm fine.
잠시만 쉬다가 다시 놀자. 어?
Why does he seem very shaky? Is it just me? Tay took me to the first bench he saw. And then he sat me down on the empty seat and sat beside me.
잠시 좀 쉬어.
Yeah. As I couldn't calm down, I sat down still, a bit stiff. I couldn't calm down for some reason.
그렇게 앉지 말고 좀 기대 있는 편이 낫지 않겠어?
What?
이렇게.
Huh? Tay grabbed my shoulder and laid me down. I'm lying with my head on Tay's lap. Oh, come on. Come on, no CG. I call bullshit if there's no CG. As evidence, everyone's leg looked long and horizontal. And I felt like everyone was staring at us. I couldn't help my face from getting red and just lied still on his lap. But Tay looked so calm. He even held up his hands to take the hair out of my face. Come on! This is a perfect time to give us a CG! I want to lay my head on Tay's lap. That was such a perfect time to give us a CG. That blasphemous! Dishonor! Hi, Kite. Hi, Farah. How are you? I hope both of your days has been beautiful and bright. Welcome to another episode of Sweetheart Saturday. I was 2 hours late. Well, 2 hours late is better than never.
방금은 왜 그랬어? 갑자기 현기증이라도 온 거야?
Ooh, I love when it when they just give us white screen. I know, right, Lore? Dishonor. Dishonor. There was a good moment for a CG. Ah! Something like that. To be more exact, I was hearing things. I still prefer Lance. Oh yeah, no, I agree. Lance and Tay are my favorite. I'm so biased between those two. I mean, all the boys are good. But personally, my preference is Lance and Tay. I mean, Lance is pretty much best boy, but Tay's twisty roll side is so fun. Exactly.
몸이 아프면 아프다고 말하지 그랬어.
I wasn't sick before, Tay. No, I'm fine. I'll be better after I sit here for a while.
지난번에도 머리가 아프다고 했잖아.
Well, yeah, it seems my head hurts every time I hear that voice. Huh?
두통약 먹었던 거 기억 안 나?
Oh. It wasn't anything serious, but it must have bothered him. I felt better to know Tay cared about the tiniest things. You know, Tay. Tay lowered his head a little and listened. His head cast a shade over me, and my heart started beating fast as his face came closer. I'm glad you're here with me. I never told you, but thanks for always taking care of me. Tay stopped stroking my hair at what I said. And soon, he let out a sigh.
걱정이야, 정말. 몸이 그렇게 아파서 어쩌려고 그래.
I feel like this is a very personal attack, and I don't like this. I see myself in this, and I don't like this. Literally, my family yesterday, or no, was it yesterday or today? It was yesterday, where they were talking about, oh, Aura's like, she always like is sick because I don't have the bestest of immune systems. Like, I obviously, I'm not fragile, but I was never the best. Like, I get sick easily, okay? And God forbid I get stressed out or something, or I'm thinking about something too much, I end up getting sick. His cold hand felt my forehead. I closed my eyes at the pleasant touch. The comfortable seat and Tay's soft voice made me a bit drowsy. Oh, that was me at work today. I don't know what came over me, but I was so tired. I closed my eyes and mumbled, you know, I'm so glad I decided to bid on you at the auction. Is he flustered at my sudden words? I think he's processing that. Tay isn't saying anything. Do you know how I felt when I first saw you? It was the first time I trembled with excitement. So I couldn't even click properly and almost lost the bid.
파손품이었는데도?
He's damaged? Where? What?
난 파손품이었잖아. 그런데도 실망하지 않았어?
After hearing him say that, I remembered. There was some damage on his knees? I felt a bit surprised when I realized after I won the bid that he was damaged. Oh, does he think that nobody would want him because he's damaged? Tay? Oh, sweetie. I mean, Nameless made me nervous. Why? My mom too. Once I get a cough, I come down with a cold if I don't drink my herbal remedy in time. Oh no! Poor Tay. Just yesterday, I was clearing my throat a couple of times, and my mom, "You're having coughs?" "No, Mom, I was clearing my throat." "Mom, hurry up and drink your herbal remedy." "I said I was clearing my throat." Okay, so it's the allergies. Take your allergy medicine and nasal spray. Oh my god. But that's so cute. That shows how much she worries about you, you know? You'd have been too expensive and I wouldn't have? Ah! It didn't matter that you were damaged. It didn't matter that you were damaged.
Wrong.
I'm...
My loyal creatures will protect me, and together we shall win. Magician, attack! Now, Shadow Ghoul, ambush attack! You're just upset because my monsters have the upper hand! Now, Illusion Magician, attack! Go, Shadow Ghoul! It's your turn! One more time, ambush attack!
MJ! Well, what are you waiting for? Go take your allergy meds! Let's see. It didn't matter that you were damaged. Hold on, wait. I'm gonna quick save. Knowing my dumbass! It didn't matter that you were damaged. I wasn't disappointed. It didn't matter.
왜?
What?
찾아보면 새 인형들도 많았을 텐데 왜 하필 날 낙찰받은 거야? 내가 프리미엄 판이라서 그랬던 거야?
What do you mean, why? That's a hard question. I thought for a while. The reason I didn't hesitate to bid on him is... To put into words, I just felt attracted to you.
끌려?
Yeah, something pulls me towards you. And honestly, at first, I didn't know that you were damaged. I read it after I won the bid.
아, 그랬구나.
Tay sounded sad. But don't take it the wrong way. Even if I knew that, I would have done the same.
어째서?
What do you mean, why? What do you mean? We have the same brain cell, I swear! This happened twice! Allergy meds said once a day I take my allergy meds daily. Tay scares me? Oh, whoa. Interesting. Well, I mean, if you don't like yanderes, then you won't like Tay. Or at least you'll only like him to a point. What do you mean, why? I just told you. I was attracted to you. I didn't care about any other dolls. As soon as I saw you at the auction, I thought you had to be mine. I just said something a male lead would say to his lover in a cheesy soap opera. You know what? I was just about to say that too. Sounds like a love confession. I still had my eyes closed because of the embarrassment. Tay asked me in a small voice. I still had... Oh.
더럽지 않아?
What? Dirty? What are you talking about, Tay? What? I abruptly opened my eyes. And I stared at him, shocked. You were really clean when you arrived at our house.
아니, 그런 의미가 아니라. 아니야. 지금 건 흘려들어줘.
Huh?
아무것도 아니야.
What does he mean by dirty? Like he thinks I won't like him because he's used? He's not brand new? That is the dumbest shit I've ever heard. Don't. You'll ruin my hair. I felt like getting goosebumps every time he stroked my hair. I was already bothered by the fact that my head was on his lap. Come to think of it, I'm worried I might look hideous with my face laid down. I'm on the edge about every single tiny thing right now. Does Tay not know that? I tried to shake off his hands, but he ignored it and played around again. Dude's just messing up my hair.
자다 깬 다람쥐 같아서 귀여운데 뭘.
A squirrel. Wow. Let's see. He reminds me of Jade, but a fusion of Trey and Jade. Oh, yes. He reminds me of Trey. That's it. AKA Yan. Trey's not a yandere, though. Dirty, unclean, unpure, damaged. I want to keep watching, but I want to face my life contemplation order. Quarter. Oh, well, I mean, I don't know how far we are from an ending. So, I mean, I'm sure Sarah or maybe like if I know what's coming up, because I don't, this is my first ever, like, you know, full playthrough of it. So I don't know what's coming up with the endings, but Sarah, don't scare Farah. Just because we're comfortable with yanderes doesn't mean everybody is. Hey, you, don't pull my hair. The more I waved my arms in midair, the more he smiled. Tay was having fun teasing me. I'm not a child. Tay looked like he was having fun, but for some reason I felt a bit upset. I mean, I wouldn't be upset if I was on a handsome man's lap. But I could also understand being annoyed by the constant ruffling of the hair. Or the, oh, you're like a squirrel. It comes to a point where sometimes that can be, what's the word? Don't treat me like I'm inferior type vibe. But the cage is comfy and safe. I don't want to be in a cage again. I mean, I don't think... Actually, I don't know. I can't comment. Does Tay ever put MC in a cage? That's the question. The cage is comfy and safe and we get free snacks and plushies. The cage is comfy. Sometimes they even give us plushies and keep us safe as a shut-in. It's the best. Oh my god. Aura, save me. You're okay, sweetie. You're okay. No, you don't have to worry about the cage. Cage-free zone. You're good. Here. Have a hug of reassurance. This is from the same... No, this is the same company as Mystic Messenger. Not Amnesia Memories, but Mystic Messenger. Nameless is Korea. Yeah. Yeah. I wonder if I do play Mystic Messenger, if I'm gonna have to record whenever they do call and stuff like that. I'm gonna have to see that. Or if I should just watch a playthrough of it. Oh, right. Since we're talking about the auction, what was your previous owner like?
전 주인?
I really hope this is not trauma like Yonho, please. Yeah, the person you were with before you met me. I think you guys were conscious of things before. Then you remember your previous owner, right? Oh, that was not reassuring. I don't like how his sounded. I don't know how I feel about that. What did the previous owner do to you? Do I have to fight somebody? What was she like? It was a girl, right?
날 아껴주던 사람이었어.
Oh, okay. Okay. I mean, it makes sense. All dolls are loved to a certain point, you know? Or at least they should be. Really? Tay didn't answer properly for some reason. Was he sold in the auction because there were some problems with the previous owner? Besides, he was damaged when I got him. Then those damages were probably... I realized that my question was too personal. I couldn't help myself from asking... Wait, does that mean he has knee problems? But it's never said that, like, he limps or anything. But does that mean he has knee problems? Because Yono had the same scars he did as a doll. Wow! Neo! Oh my goodness, what? Oh, how are you, darling? I hope your day has been beautiful and bright. What were you doing? What were you playing? We're getting down to business with the lore of Nameless, the one thing you must recall.
Oh, Neoers.
Thank you so much for indeed. How you doing? I hope your day has been beautiful and bright. Hello, everyone. Anyone that came from the Dear Neo's stream, my name is Oracle. You can call me Aura. I am your friendly neighborhood isekai guardian angel, and welcome to my sanctuary. Today is Sweetheart Saturday, so we always play like romance-based games, mostly otome visual novels, but you know, sometimes we'll do things like Date Everything or just some other ones. Sometimes silly romance games, sometimes non-silly. Today we are making progress on Nameless, the one thing you must recall. It's a bit of an older game. It's by Chedish, the same company as Mystic Messenger. And if you want me to summarize the plot, I will. Right now we are doing this gentleman Tay's route. But yeah, how was Honkai Star Rail? Is this an Otome game? It is, Bunny. It is. It's cold. It is cold. It's so cold. And it's gonna get colder. That side is Frosty. Tell it to stop. Frost, Frost, go away. Come again. Never again. Oh yeah, I forgot my intro too. I forgot to finish it, of course. Duh. But yeah. So Saturdays we normally play visual novels. I also do a lot of stuff like Fire Emblem, Legend of Zelda. I do Twisted Wonderland every Tuesday. I do art streams every Monday. And we're just all good vibes and having fun. And you know, sometimes I do Yu-Gi-Oh! And I like to try different things. We have to continue playing that horror game that we were playing in October. Because I got an ending, but I didn't. I died. No, I'm Not Human. I forgot. We never went back to that one after Halloween. But probably after February. Because February we're going to be doing Fall in Love February. Where it's going to be mostly it's going to be mostly like otome games and romance-based games. So, I'll think about it after. Let me see. So, the outside is Frosty. Oh, really? Yes, summarize, please. Yes! Okay. So, basically, this is Nameless, the one thing you must recall. Hold on. Let me get the... So, this is Tay. He is the 4th route. So, we're good progress away. But essentially, the main character, she was living with her grandpa for a long time until her grandpa unfortunately passed away. And I think this is a few years after her grandpa passed away. But she always had her hobby is collecting ball-jointed dolls. You know, like the really pretty expensive ones. So she did collect once before her grandfather passed away, but afterwards, I think she fell into a little bit more of a, you know, depression, grief, and she ended up buying more. And so, and one day, she had this dream, and when she woke up, her dolls had a human form. And I'm not saying, like, she still has the dolls on her shelf, like, but they gained a human body. So, you know, walking, talking, and all that stuff. And they have no idea why that happened. Everybody is confused. The dolls also had a conscience before they became human. So they have memories of being with her when they were dolls. And all that stuff. And including, like, you know, previous... Well, I mean, 2 dolls are... 2 dolls are from previous owners as well. So I'll show you. So for example, this is Lance. He's the only doll that was around when her grandpa was still alive. And he's very like soon. He has his own insecurities, but he's really sweet. He's one of my favorites. And then we've got Yeonho. He's like the cute, fragile one who can talk to animals and makes you want to protect him. And he's very sweet. I think he does have a few... He has abandonment issues. Then you've got Yuri. Let me double check. Scuff? Like the stream is Scuff? Let me see. When did Infinity Nikki have an official Twitch channel? Hello? When did Infinity Nikki have an official Twitch channel? Oh, okay. I'm not panicking anymore. Okay, good. I was panicking a little bit because it said, oh, it seems that you're offline. And I'm like, huh? Huh? That doesn't seem right. And there are no red flags whatsoever. Kicks suspicious red flag. God, did the cover. I was a sleeper agent and Mystic Messenger unlocked so many memories. Yeah. Granted, I haven't actually like played Mystic Messenger, but yeah. So this is Yuri. He is one of the main adults. Or technically he's the only adult. But he's from the adult line of the ball jointed dolls. He's like the playboy. He's a sexy drummer. He flirts with everyone. And then this is the route that we're currently on. He's Tay. He's my other favorite. And he was... So Tay and Yeonho were the only ones that were bought secondhand. So as it says, like, you know, he was released as a premium limited edition. He's the everyone calls him the mom. I like to call him the dad of the group because he cooks, he cleans, he makes sure everyone's in line. Good husband. I mean, what? Yeah, he likes drinking coffee and tea. He also has a part-time job too, or full-time job. Oh yeah, they all go to school at the main character school. Yuri is a teacher, is a music teacher, while everybody else is students. And they're they're part of this group. Like, I mean, the school ended up calling them the Hot Five. I know, so original, but you know, by default, they're very hot. I mean, minus Yonho being cute, but that's beside the point. Oh yeah, he's the most popular. And then this is Red. He was so. Actually, I'll just read it. Gosh. He was released with an action hero concept targeted for a small fan base, but the doll failed in gaining popularity and only one was produced. You were given the one and only existing Red through a raffle. He likes chocolate and he's generally energetic and positive about everything. He likes playing soccer during lunchtime. Because of his concept, he always attempts to defeat the villain and believes that one day he'll realize his hidden powers to defeat the villain. Red is like himbo. His brain may not be too wrinkled, but his heart is in the right place. Okay, it wasn't just me. No, it wasn't just you. I don't know what happened there. But I refreshed it and now it's fine. Wait, give me 1 second. I gotta bother MJ. Beautiful. There we go. It activated. Look, I gotta bug my people. As a horror, I think I'll be busy that day. Don't worry, Farah. When I eventually play the horror game, I will inform you. Don't worry. I think I gotta make a role for horror games specifically, just because I know. I mean, horror games are not even my ish, but I did start playing it Halloween, and I gotta finish it properly. I don't like how I got the ending where I died. And I always like to try out new endings. No matter how scared I am. I mean, there is a bad ending where one of the love interests goes crazy and tries to strangle you, so... Oh, yeah. So you could die together, be together forever, and then a different doll comes in and gets all twisty and... yeah. Yeah. That was the ending you were laughing at me the most, eh? You're like, oh boy. Let's see. I couldn't help myself from asking him since I wanted to know about the times before I met him. All right, so basically, to kind of put you, to inform you of what's going on, we're at the amusement park right now. I wanted to go to the amusement park because the amusement park holds memories with like me and my grandpa. And so Tay decided to go with us, to go with me. And so all of a sudden, so throughout all the routes, sometimes during the bad endings, you get this strange voice in your head. And in this route specifically, somebody messed with my diary, which seems really important considering, hold on. Look at this. Look at this. So this diary is all about like the memories and whatnot. And all of a sudden, somebody decided to tear out things of my diary, and apparently that messes with my memories. So me and this diary are connected. And we don't know who. We don't know who. But that voice started talking to me when this happened. And I'm very curious to what it's all about after. Let me see. It's pretty tame by Otome standards, though. There's one game I know of where Yandere gets all the other love interests killed, lets them die to zombies to have the MC all to themselves. What? Should I even ask what visual novel? Should I even ask what visual novel that is? God. Ow! I hurt my knee! And that Otome is still tamer than, say, Particles of Reality. Is that the one that you told me before with the stuff? The oops, all Yandere is worth legit, no good ending. Yeah, okay, yeah, that's the one you told me. But the game is pure 18 plus suffering. Red is a cloud cuckoo and a pervert. Though he keeps the pervert. I don't know he's a pervert! The only reason you told me he's a pervert. Hi, James. How are you? I hope your day's been beautiful and bright. So, Oracle. Yes. The ending was so fun. The scare feels it gives just so thrilling. Sadly, I gotta lurk and get ready for bed. I'll be listening while I fall asleep. Okay, Laura. Buona notte and sweet dreams. May tomorrow be an even better and brighter day than today was. Oh my god, I love that how you listen to me until you fall asleep. That's so sweet. That's so wholesome. I'll try not to scream too much, okay? I promise. I'll be good. I'll try and be calming. Maybe. I'm not gonna absolutely promise, but I'll do my best. Have a good lurk, sleeps. Thanks, Ninita. Advance to you too. Aw. But yeah, have the sweetest of dreams, Laura. Thank you so much for being here with me. Okay, so can I make the joke? I'm trying to think about which joke you're referring to. I'm gonna say no to be safe. But thank you for asking. I appreciate that. Much improvement. The zombie Otome is the one that was originally mobile, but is now on... Oh, wait. I know which one you're talking about. Wait. I think I have it in my... Wait, do I have it in my library? I know which one you're talking about. I haven't gotten to that one yet. Oh god, what's its name? It's like dangerous. Hold on. Dangerous. No. I have it in my library. Dangerous Fellows! Okay, yeah, I had it in my library. I just need to actually play it. Oh, why is it mixed though? There's a lot of negative reviews. What the hell happened? I'm very curious. I don't know if I should ask or not. Okay, I will forever call Red a perverted puppy, always. Dangerous fellows. It was a joke about marrying for... Yeah, no. Other than that, how have you been? I hope your day has been beautiful and bright. I hope everyone has been keeping warm. What is that? Romance is your life. Oh. Oh. So, which do you think it is? You want me to actually choose who it is? Damn. Okay, who's this? So, Lawrence, Ethan, Eugene, Harry, and Xeon. I don't think it's Ethan or Xeon, just based off the fact it would be too obvious for them to be like, what's it called? I feel like yanderes are the ones you least expect. So, like, with Yonho, he's the cute one. With Tae, he's the responsible, like, mother father figure. So yeah, Ethan and Xeon are automatic, like, no, it's not them. Bet it's not them. Let me see. You'll be fine, I promise. You're quite fearless, aren't you? Scared? It's okay. You don't have to be afraid. Oh my god, I'm trying to think. This is hard because I don't know context. I don't know their... One of them is a yandere, and I don't know which one. Dear God. It's between Lawrence, Eugene, and Harry. Because Lawrence seems like the intelligent one. Harry seems like softer and like warm protector. And Eugene, oh God. He could also probably be like a freaking tsundere for all I know. Hi, Grease. How are you? I hope your day's been beautiful and bright. And Rocket, thank you so much for redeeming a quiet hello. I appreciate it. It also has a little quip from each love interest. It give you a feel for the... Yeah. The only thing is sometimes quotes aren't like the absolute best to figure out the person. It's a bit better than nothing. I'll take the crumbs that I can get. Probably because it's a cash grab. I played a modded APK for my phone after putting $20 in originally, so I wouldn't have to deal with all... Oh, gross. I mean, I would still play it, but it sucks that sometimes some apps The hell is going on? What is this? Give me a sec. Shit. There we go. What the fuck is going on? There we go. Okay, I banned him. I'm so sorry. That was the weirdest experience I heard. Let me see. It's def one of. I suggest finding a modded APK for it because it's very money grab. The negative Steam review is mostly mad. It's free in name only. Oh, I see. I see. Okay. Not the bots. Yeah. That took a while. Because it was spamming the chat. Goodness gracious. Hi, Katie Bug, my beautiful butterfly. I hope your day has been beautiful and bright. And Macroshira, thank you so much for redeeming a stretch. Okay, anyway, we gotta get back to reading. I couldn't help myself from asking him since I wanted to know about the times before I met him. Tay stayed silent, but I couldn't see his face. I got nervous and stood up a bit. It was at that moment.
저 사람 테이 선배 아니야? 그런데 저 여자애는
Uh-oh. I heard someone talking about Tay all of a sudden. I was startled by it and stood up straight.
진짜네? 야, 이리 와봐. 여기 테이 선배가 있어.
I saw a group of girls approaching us from afar. I quickly lowered my head and turned the other way.
선배, 여기는 웬일이세요? 근데 그 여자애 누구예요? 설마 데이트?
The girls came closer. I never thought I'd see people who know Tay here. I couldn't help but gulp. Tay stood up and blocked me from the girls.
아니, 그런 거 아니야. 지나가다가 열사병으로 쓰러져 있길래 조금 도와준 것뿐이야. 마침 보건실에 데려다 주려고 하던 참이고.
Ow! That kinda hurt, but I understand. Tay held out his hand behind his back. As soon as I took it, he held on tight. As soon as I stood up from the seat, Tay raised his head a bit and said so everyone could hear.
역시 아직은 혼자서 움직이기 힘들지? 내가 데려다 줄게.
Huh? Oh,
자, 빨리.
I was too busy covering my face while following him. Meanwhile, one of the girls blocked our way.
선배, 벌써 가려는 건 아니시죠?
미안, 지금은 좀 비켜줄래? 이 아이 상태가 많이 안 좋은 것 같아서. 빨리 보건실로 가야 할 것 같아.
Like, really? Blocking away when he said, oh, this girl almost fainted and I was helping her? Like, that's not behavior that senpai would love.
선배 기다려요.
그럼 다음에 보자. 재미있게 놀다가.
Like, that's not very cash money of you. Tay walked fast and got away from the girls. We headed towards the entrance quickly, but I still felt glares coming towards our way. I think they're following us. Oh, he's not happy. Tay turned around and frowned a bit. And he held on to my hand more tightly. Tay?
뛰자.
Huh? Ah! Tay ran in full speed while still holding onto my hand. And
일단 저기에 숨자.
Tay wasn't pointing at the entrance. At the Ferris wheel?
자, 어서 티켓 꺼내. 또 쫓아오기 전에 들어가자.
I hurried and took out the tickets. I glimpsed behind, but thankfully I didn't see the group of girls. All right, we should just go in and kill time. Soon we entered the Ferris wheel.
자, 두 분 이쪽으로 오셔서 티켓 보여주시겠어요?
It was only Tay and me in the narrow Ferris wheel. It made a loud, heavy sound and started moving. The box that looked like a water drop went up higher and higher. I thought it was moving slowly, but before I knew it, the people on the ground seemed smaller than my fingernails.
꽤 높이 올라왔네.
Yeah. My voice shakes awkwardly. I didn't realize when we hurried in, but it was higher than I thought it'd be. I looked down and felt dizzy at the height. Tay must have realized how I felt. He stared at me.
너 혹시 무서워?
A bit. I'm actually afraid of heights. Tay looked at me with worry. I just looked around here and there, avoiding his stare. I was too scared to look outside the window, but I felt like I'd just worry him if I look at him. Rolling my eyes around made me feel as if the ride was shaking more. The Ferris wheel isn't such an easy ride after all. After just staring at me for a while, Tay stood up. Wait, don't get up. It'll shake.
이 정도로 흔들리진 않아.
CG! Tay stood up and sat beside me. I felt like the Ferris wheel was leaning towards one side. Tay?
걱정하지 마. 내가 잡아줄게. 혹시 내가 불편한 거면 내 자리로 다시 돌아갈까?
Oops. Say don't go. Don't go. I couldn't help but hold on to him. And I started mumbling out excuses. It's higher than I thought. But I feel like it'd be less scary if you're by my side. So...
알았어.
Tay gave me a kind smile. And then took my hand. His soft but strong and firm hands helped me calm down. Thank God.
오늘은 어쩐지 솔직하게 구는구나.
Hey, I'm always honest. What you talking about?
자꾸 그렇게 귀엽게 말하면 욕심이 생기잖아.
Oh, I'll get greedy. Not the fact that he whispered it with the text. What? The Ferris wheel rattled, so I didn't hear what he said. I asked back, but he just gave me an inscrutable smile. I was definitely scared, but I was too embarrassed to hold on to him. I feel too self-conscious being alone with Tay in this tight space. Is it really a tight space? I'm not sure, girly. Would you call... I would not call that a tight space. But whatever. It all depends. What might be a tight space to someone else may not be. For me, it all depends. Let me see. I mean, Ari is the one who was worried about peeps knowing she was close to the dudes because of how hot they are, how scary the fangirling is. Yeah. There's a comic I'm reading where at their wedding, the ML is thinking about the MC as like, I wish I will be the only one to be your shackles! Hello? I love her sweater dress so much, except the weird blue collar thing. It's so cute. Oh, yeah. I always thought that was a scarf. But maybe it's not. I love her sweater dress so much too. There it is. I think they must love them because they brought it back but in beige for the MC of Mystic Messenger without the collar. Aerith's face in the CG is so cute. I love the peeking up at Taze, but yeah. It's always here, so I have no idea if it's a... It's always there, so I have no idea if it's a collar or a scarf. All I know, it would be 100% cuter with... Yeah, agreed. I think it just clashes too much. I like the little bow near the neck. But just the blue collar itself, no. I wasn't holding on to him, but Tay didn't stand up from his seat. I turned my head and saw a pair of deep, foresty eyes staring at me.
걱정이 돼서 안 되겠어.
Huh?
잠시만 옆에 있을게.
Oh, he's so sweet. I love it so much.
Yes, we are. I promise he will not scare anyone again.
MJ. MJ just likes to trigger all my Mahad ones, eh?
You silly girl.
Sir Raiden played, You Silly Girl, same for 1,000 channel points.
Thanks. I know I'm silly.
I can feel their love through the screen.
I was legit just mid-typing the bow would be fine, but the collar is too yeah, and then you agreed. Exactly. Yeah, the blue collar, don't like it, but the bow would be fine. Yeah, I always thought it was a scarf, but you have a valid point because it's always there.
이렇게 떨고 있잖아.
I mean, to be fair, she did say she was scared of heights, so. He held my hands really tight. How did he know I was trembling? How did he know I was trembling? It's not just like you visibly shake or anything. Gosh. Tay let my hands go, looking worried. And he just sat there still, not leaving my side. I could smell his scent. Well, I mean, yeah. Tay always smells like tea leaves when he comes back from work. Valid. But among all those different scents, oh, the one I like best is Tay's own scent. It's not like an artificial scent of perfumes, but a soft, subtle one. It almost worked as a sedative and comforted me every time. My heart no longer pounded with anxiety. We haven't spent this much time by ourselves in a long time.
어제 점심시간에도 같이 있었잖아.
That lunchtime doesn't count. I mean, maybe not. I could activate that 86 more times if I wanted to. Wild, Sarah. Hi, Dev. How are you? I hope your day has been beautiful and bright. I hope you're keeping warm. Please, careless whispers. Oh my god. Well, you left first because of the girls coming.
그랬지. 미안해.
Why are you saying sorry? Huh? Why are you apologizing? Tay's face suddenly fell and he apologized. Did he know that I'd been a bit upset recently? Then I'm the one who should be sorry. While I hesitated, Tay continued.
나 말이야. 아카데미 관둬버릴까?
Huh? What? I was surprised at the unexpected question. Why is he suddenly saying that? As I looked flustered, Tay explained slowly.
나 때문에 네가 위험해질지도 모른다는 불길한 예감이 들어서.
I mean, danger is... Okay, he's got fangirls, but it's not like my life is at stake. Right? What do you mean?
요즘 들어서 자주 그런 생각이 들어. 날 좋아하는 여자아이들이 널 경계하는 모습을 볼 때마다 그들 눈에 어린 아기가 보이거든. 그건 아주 질 나쁜 마음이야.
Tay was always calm and firm, but right now his eyes were shaking a bit. I realized after seeing that Tay's been troubled by this thought a lot. First, I tried to calm him down. What do you mean the worst kind of emotions? They're just jealous. They all just like you a lot.
아니, 충분히 위험한 수준이야. 나는 확신할 수 있어.
Tay, what are you...
네가 위험해질 수도 있어. 난 알 수 있어.
Yes, because I'm so scared of the high schoolers. Trembling. Tay still looked serious. He wasn't just saying empty words or playing around. But I couldn't just nod. I think, Tay, you're too sensitive.
Hey, listen.
Yes? What's wrong? Hold on. Or you're missing so many hints. So many hints. I can't wait for the end of another route. You can't wait for the end of like his route or like... Because the only other route we have left is Red's. Also, nice Fire Emblem avatar. Oh shit! When did my avatar change? I mean, to be fair, I was using my other avatar. Should I do my chibi? Let me do my chibi. We're gonna pretend! We're gonna pretend that didn't happen, chat. Tay hardened his face and closed his mouth. He stayed like that for a while, but soon continued.
비슷한 마음을 가진 사람들은 서로를 알아볼 수 있어.
What are you talking about? Others who feel the same? Who is he talking about? Besides, what kind of feelings is he talking about? Tay dropped his gaze as if he felt guilty.
그 사람들의 눈은 누군가를 상처 입히고 싶어하는 사람의 눈이었어. 난 그 눈을 잘 알고 있어.
Tay, are you okay? At my worried question, Tay raised his head a bit. His shadowed face was somehow full of shame. We get not one CG but two! Oh. Oh, Tay, sweetie. They're just a bunch of high schoolers. I would be fine.
네가 아픈 건 싫어.
Oh. He's so sweet. Let's see. Oh, red, even better. But is this the last route? I mean, from the looks of it, but... Oh, what avatar is this? This is my chibi avatar. I would say this is kind of my default. Yeah, I would say that this is technically my default one. Oh my gosh, Psycho Pretzel, 40 stream streak? Hello? PC Cheddar should love doing the truth route past love interest route. How are you? I hope your day has been beautiful and bright, Psycho Pretzel. Tay frowned hard. Tay? Is it because he saw me get sick often recently? He looked so worried. I was touched by how much he cared for me. But I don't want Tay to quit the academy. If he quits because of me, his world will become so small. I don't want Tay to sacrifice himself for something that hasn't even happened. I don't want Tay to... Oop. Hold on, there we go. It's my wish as an owner and family for Tay and all the other dolls to enjoy their daily lives. I'm so thankful that you care for me, but I hope you don't quit the academy. I can see how much fun you guys have there, and I feel happy to see that. Of course, there were some troubles, and we don't know what will happen in the future. But if I'm more careful, nothing you worry about will happen. Tay listened quietly as I explained everything. Ever since I started going to the academy with you guys, I've been having so much fun. I have so much to write in my diary every day. I was being cheerful on purpose, but Tay still looked so dark. His low voice flowed out from his trembling lips.
네가 아프지 않았으면 좋겠어.
What? At that moment, Tay leaned in close. Oh, whoa! And when that familiar scent was right in front of me, Tay closed his eyes and leaned his head on my shoulder. I could feel his breath. I always thought his scent calmed me down, but my heart pounded more than ever. He seemed to calm down and soon reached out his arms and then embraced me tight. I felt like suffocating.
네가 아프지 않게 지켜주는 사람이 나였으면 좋겠어. 하지만 나는
Tay, what's wrong? I was confused at his sudden words and actions I couldn't understand. Besides, my heart just wouldn't stop pounding. I feel like Tay will be able to feel my heart pound. But he was lifeless and just stayed still with his body slouched down.
나는 널 지키는 사람이 아니야. 가끔은 나도 나 스스로를 감당하기가 어려워.
His voice was tired and lifeless, but my heart pounded again when he said my name. But more than that, what does he mean he can't handle himself? I can't even imagine what could be more difficult to handle than my pounding heart. I just stayed still and heard my heart pound and Tay's breathing. I can't think at all. His sudden words and actions felt so unfamiliar, but his voice and touch were caring as usual.
제발 걱정시키지 마.
I'll do my best. No promises, though.
며칠 전 밤에 집을 나갔을 때도 내가 얼마나 걱정했는지 모르지? 그래, 너는 아무것도 모르겠지.
But the very next moment, his mumbling turned very clear.
시온을 증오했어. 모든 것이 시온의 탓이라고 생각했으니까.
Babes! Tay? His voice was cold as ice.
그리고 요새 자주 아픈 것도, 좀 전에 현기증이 났던 일도 걱정이 돼서 미칠 것 같아. 나에겐 네가 너무 소중해. 하지만 난 널...
Tay. He was now holding on to me so tight I couldn't move at all. I can't breathe. I barely wobbled my arms and beat against the arms that were crushing me. I can't breathe. At my words, Tay suddenly backed away. The shadow on his face disappeared. Even Tay looked a bit flustered.
미안해. 괜찮아?
Yeah. Just a moment ago, he was almost crushing me in his arms, but now he just went back to his seat. Is he being distant again?
미안.
He quickly apologized and avoided my eyes. And he closed his mouth and stared out the window. Awkward silence flowed between us. I opened my mouth to break the ice. Is he feeling sorry? Tay, that just now.
내리면 바로 집에 가자.
Huh? Oh, okay. After that, we didn't talk again. Oh, that's awkward. We just sat in silence, staring out the window until the Ferris wheel came down. After we got off, we headed straight back home. On the way back, he was his usual self again and cared for me. But whenever our bodies were about to touch, he abruptly pulled back and pretended nothing happened. What was Tay trying to say to me? I felt upset at thinking he was more distant now. So tired. After I washed, I sat at my desk. It's been an hour since we got home. He won't come today, I guess. Normally, Tay would have just made me a cup of �Sweetheart to comfort me after a day out. I'm a bit embarrassed that I take his kindness for granted, but I can't help but feel a bit empty. Is it because of what happened at the amusement park? No, Tay might have gone to bed early today, but I was still agitated. It was nothing hard to go out. It was nothing hard to go out the door and check, but I just hesitated. Should I send him a text? I would have sent one without giving much thought before, but today, for some reason, I just couldn't. After hesitating for a long time, I ended up taking out my phone. Today was really fun. I erased the text I was typing. Aren't you tired? Ugh, not this one too. After thinking about it for a long time, I just ended up just texting 2 words. Good night. Yeah, you too. His text was as short as mine. He was probably about to fall asleep. I haven't woken him up, I hope. I laid down my phone and opened my desk drawer. I shouldn't think about it too much. I'll just write in my diary. I suddenly stopped while trying to take up my diary from the drawer. Huh? That's weird. Was this diary always like this? It felt a bit lighter than usual. That's weird. It looked like it always did on the inside. Maybe I'm too tired right now. I felt confused and open to an empty page. Today I went. I stopped the trivial thoughts and wrote in my diary as always. Premium limited edition, Tay.
손님, 이 파츠는 교환이 불가하세요. 이 테이는 한정으로 나온 인형이라 수량이 아주 적게 만들어졌거든요. 유상 교환이라도 파츠 교환은 불가능하십니다. 죄송합니다. 안타깝지만 현재로서 저희가 해드릴 수 있는 게 없습니다. 프리미엄이니까 어쩔 수 없네요.
마스터, 일어나세요. 지금 일어나지 않으면 아카데미에 늦어요.
연호. Good morning.
안녕하세요, 마스터. 일어나셨어요?
Yeah.
아직도 졸음이 다 가시지 않으셨나 보네요. 자, 어서 일어나세요. 식사하셔야죠.
Okay, thanks.
그럼 전 나가볼게요. 다시 침대에 누우시면 안 돼요.
Okay, all right. I stared at the closed door for a while and came back to my senses. I tried to wake myself up and mumbled. Yonho came to wake me up today. Is Tay busy preparing breakfast? I tilted my head. Tay used to wake me up. But I looked at the clock and I realized I had no time to stay still. I should hurry and get ready. I stood up from the bed. Another weekend had passed and it was Monday again.
오셨어요? 여기 앉으세요.
오늘은 옐로우가 깨우러 간 거야?
네.
Yonho picked up a cookie and smiled bashfully. Thanks for waking me up. I would have been late for school.
아니에요. 사실 테이가 부탁했는걸요. 마스터를 깨워달라고.
부탁해서 미안. 식사 준비로 바빠서.
다음엔 내가 깨우러 갈래.
다 큰 여자의 방에 불쑥 들어가는 것은 자랑이 아닙니다.
Tay was busy setting the plates.
좋은 아침, my honey.
Hi, Yuri. Yuri came into the kitchen wearing a clean suit. And then he sat next to me.
오늘도 푸짐한걸. 아침마다 이런 식탁을 보니까 밖에서 점점 밥을 사 먹기가 싫어져.
너에게 칭찬을 받더니 기분이 묘하군.
음식 하나는 인정하니까. 어디 보자. 이게 내 것인가?
아니, 그건 오너 거야.
내 건 덜 싱싱한 것 같은데?
그건 착각일 거야. 아마도.
Tay said to Yuri and pushed a plate towards me. The plate was full of fresh veggies. It's definitely better than Yuri's salad. Yuri peered at my plate and said reproachfully.
둘이서만 주말에 재미있게 놀다 왔다 이거로군. 치사하게 먹는 걸로 차별하다니. 내가 어리석었어. 무슨 일이 있어도 양보하지 않는 건데.
Argo, I'm sorry I left, but I have to leave again. Oh, it's okay, Finley. It's okay, darling. I completely understand when you guys need to leave or do something. Never feel bad about it. I'm just glad that you guys come back. Aura refuses to pick up the hint. What hint? I wonder if Aura will blow up the truth. Will blow up on the truth fruit?
양보?
Red asked with his mouth full of food. Lance nagged him again for being disgusting, as he should.
히로인, 양보라니 그게 무슨 말이야?
아, 모르셨어요? 어제 마스터와 테이가 놀이공원에 다녀왔잖아요.
뭐?
Red looked surprised and glanced at me and Tay.
총사령관, 너 물어봤을 때는 안 갈 것처럼 해놓고.
어쩌다 보니 그렇게 됐어.
어쩌다 보니는 무슨 그 전날 밤에 나한테 협박.
Interesting. Oopsie doopsie.
드레싱이 부족하다면 어젯밤에 유통기한이 지난 우유가 있는데 줄까? 어젯밤에 유통기한이 지난 우유가 있...
알았어, 알았다고. 아무튼 다음번엔 꼭 나와 데이트를 하는 거야. 알았지, 마이 허니? 차별은 절대 금지야, 금지.
I like how he calls it discrimination. It's favoritism! He wasn't going to take no for an answer. I didn't answer right away and just laughed. Yuri must think Tay and I had a lot of fun at the park. I mean, we did. Before. That's why my smile was more awkward. I didn't know how to react when Lance laid down his spoon just in time.
그럼 전 이만 일어나겠습니다.
Lance! God. Tay is so savage. I can't believe he said that. You need more dressing. There's a carton of expired milk. Want some? That's so savage. I don't know how to feel about that. Lance stood up from his seat.
잠시만요. 저도 같이 가요.
Yeonho stood up and followed Lance.
전 학생의 일이 있어서 서둘러야 합니다. 연호 당신은 유리와 함께 오셔도 될 텐데요.
Yeonho smiled towards Lance, who looked confused.
아, 저도 오늘은 아침 당번 일이 있어서요. 그러니까 같이 가요, 란스.
조금만 기다렸다가 다 같이 가지 그래. 유리도 거의 다 먹은 것 같은데. 유리, 너 데려다 줄 수 있지?
사실은 더 늑장을 피우고 싶지만 이 녀석들을 안 태우고 갔다간 엄마의 잔소리를 한 바가지 들을 것 같군. 참, 하는 수 없지. 내가 어쩌다 마부가 되었는지.
Yuri drank his water and stood up.
아 참, 마이 허니도 오랜만에 내 차를 타고 같이 가는 건 어때? 지금은 꽤 이른 시간이니까 아마 극성스러운 아이들도 별로 없을 거야.
Oh. Yuri remembered that I was bothered by everyone's glares and left no room for excuses. Huh? Oh. What should I do? I didn't know what to do. I hesitated and peered at Tay. As I didn't answer straight away, Yuri looked disappointed. And he wasn't the only one who made that face.
마스터, 우리랑 함께 가는 게 싫어요?
Oh, sweetie, no! Yeonho slouched his shoulders. Oh, it's not that. Red cut my words and stood up.
그렇다면 오늘은 이 몸께서 히로인과 함께 버스를 타고 등교할게. 넌 나의 히로인이잖아.
The boss isn't a villain.
하지만 그 안에 사람이 엄청 많잖아. 위험하다는 점에서는 몬스터와 다를 것이 없어.
What? Holy! Oh my goodness gracious! Rosalie! Oh my god, my love! Oh shit, I changed avatars again. Oh my goodness, darling, how are you? My love, I hope your day has been beautiful and bright. Not my avatar change whenever I freaking touch the keyboard. Oh my goodness, I saw you. I was lurking in your stream. I'm so sorry I wasn't able to say hi. But how are you? How was your stream? Wait, give me a sec. Oh my goodness, thank you so much for the raid. You were so sweet. Hello everyone. For anyone who doesn't know who I am, my name is Oracle. You can call me Aura. I am your friendly neighborhood. Oop. I got cut off by my own shout out command. Nice. I am your friendly neighborhood isekai guardian angel, and welcome to my sanctuary. I am a variety streamer where I do art, I do writing, I play a lot of different games. Saturdays are normally for visual novels, especially Otome, but I do play a lot of different games like Legend of Zelda, Fire Emblem, Love and Deep Space, Cookie Run Kingdom, Twisted Wonderland, a lot of indie games. So many different things. And I'm so happy to have you. Welcome in. But yeah, oh my gosh. But yeah, how was your stream? As someone who mostly remembers what's to come, just Today we are playing, it's an Otome visual novel called Nameless, The One Thing You Must Recall. It is Korean visual novel by the same developers as Mystic Messenger. If anyone who's ever played Mystic Messenger, this is one of their older games. Oh my god, Romcom Senpai, thank you so much. Thank you so much for the gifted sub. That's so sweet of you. But yeah, stream has been good, honestly. Have we gotten off track? Yes, we always do. It's not an Oracle stream without Oracle getting off track at some point in time. But yeah, hello Ethrin, Romcom, Serenity, Silver Ice, Blade Runner, The Unlucky, Ramfrost, Crimson Night Sky. Hello, hello, hello Nemu. You're so cute. Oh my gosh, no, you're so cute. Uno reverse card. Don't make me play my Uno reverse card. Oh, sometimes I do play Yu-Gi-Oh as well. Not all the time, but sometimes. And you know, we play a lot of different games here. Cause it's fun! I'm gonna be celebrating my 1K soon as well. Cause I hit 1K. And I need to figure out a stream for it. And I've been so like, oh my gosh, what am I gonna do? I need to show everybody like I'm worth it. My gratitude. And like I've been trying to figure it out. I didn't expect to get to 1K this early in the year, so I hadn't prepared anything. So I was like, oh god, we gotta do something. But yeah, for anyone who doesn't know Rosalie, I mean, I'd be surprised if you don't know who she is, because she's a wonderful, amazing... Your stream's I know, it changed midstream again! Blade Runner, thank you so much for the follow, by the way. Congratulations, you are part of the... Congratulations on earning your wings. Me, not working. Brain, not working. Goodness gracious. Thank you. I do have to go to eat. I'll be lurking, but I love you. I love you more! Yes, please, please. For anyone who's just coming from Rosalie's stream, go hydrate yourself, go eat, go do whatever you need. But yeah. I appreciate you all so much for being here and being in Rosalie's stream and wanting to raid little me. Congratulations, so proud. Thank you so much, Romcom Senpai. That means so much. You can't make me cry. Chat, we're not crying. We're not. The outfit change is wild. Yeah. Any VTuber who says friendly neighborhood is goated in my book. Ah. Thank you. I'm not crying. I'm not. Trust. For anyone who has never played or watched, Nameless, by the way, never feel that, oh my god, words. Can Aura English? Yes? If you are confused by any of the story, if you don't know what's going on, I have no issue telling you about the plot, the synopsis, which characters are which, and what route we are on. Because not only has it been a while, but, you know.
너와 같이 갔다가는 사람이 더 몰려서 슈퍼급 몬스터로 업그레이드 될 것 같은데?
Oh, Tay, don't tell him that! Not Tay playing all the others like a little fiddle.
안 그래도 너 요즘 쉬는 시간마다 초콜릿과 과자를 들고 오는 여자아이들을 상대해주기 바쁘잖아.
응? 그게 이거랑 무슨 상관이야? 먹을 걸 준다는데 거절할 이유는 없지. 그리고 사람이 많으면 내가 지켜준다니까.
Red is so cute. Let's see. Your streams. Fire Emblem must probably be like, no, see, I'm awesome, close enough to Nameless. It's just like, no, see how awesome I am. Honestly, my new avatar design might have blue hair, just like my Fire Emblem, just saying. I mean, what? Not fully blue hair, too. Brown and blue. Debating. Because my first form is not going to be too much of a secret. My guardian angel form will. It's going to be surprise. No crying, just happy for you. Thank you so much. That means so much. You all are so sweet. I feel so grateful. But no, I'm not crying, Farah. I doth not cry. Okay, I'm a little bit of a crybaby, but not on stream. I'm good. I'm good. I think, maybe, potentially.
아니면 총사령관이 데려다 주던지.
Well, he's going with Yuri, so... Is he? Did he say he was going with Yuri or no? For anyone who is confused why he calls Tay the commander is because think about him as he's a superhero. He's like Power Rangers or something. So he tends to call Tay commander because he's the mom of the group. I mean, what? I didn't say that. Who said that? But he mustn't have been serious and just shook his head.
아, 그건 안 되겠다. 항상 네 주변에 몰리는 여자애들만 생각해도 벌써 현기증이 난다고.
현기증이요? 왜요? 그렇게 많아요?
It's a metaphor, Yonho. Metaphor.
말도 마.
두 분 다 대단하시네요.
Yonho praised them innocently. I mean, well, is it a lie? It's not really a lie when you think about it. It's not a lie. Remember when Yuri suddenly appeared with a car? Oh yeah, when he appeared with his freaking limousine? Yeah, of course I remember that. We were wondering, Yuri, where did you get the money to buy a freaking limousine? You think Red is smart enough to use? Hey, listen, he's got wrinkles in his brain. He's not smooth brain. He's not totally smooth brained. He's got a few wrinkles here and there. He's a good boy.
괜히 이상한 소리 하지 마.
내가 없는 소리 했냐 뭐?
Tay told Red off and looked annoyed. Tay's popularity is beyond my imagination. I was already aware of it, but actually hearing it from them was different. I mean, low-key almost attacked it from the amusement park from his popularity, so... Not sure. I mean, I guess that's why all the fuss at the amusement park happened. Even at the park, there were people who knew him. He's more than just popular. Popular. He's gonna be popular. I'm sorry. I felt frustrated to think Tay getting further and further away from me. Okay, I'm gonna give you a little cliff notes for anyone who's never played this game. Basically, for anyone who hasn't, main character collects ball-jointed dolls, and a few years after her grandfather's death, one day her precious collection of ball-jointed dolls came to life in human form, and the boys that you see in front are those dolls. So we got Lance, who was the first doll that we ever got. He's also the only doll that was around when grandfather was alive, so he has the most memories and also just more emotional attachment, I would say. We've got Yono. He's like the cute type. Bought him from somebody else, and he's a good boy. He's like the type that you want to protect. Then you've got Yuri. He's like the playboy. He's the one that he's like a sexy drummer type vibe. I mean, he is a sexy drummer. It literally says on his profile. He shows hints of narcissism. He's also a little bit of a sugar baby. I mean, what? He has women like all like paying for expensive stuff for him. So yeah, by definition. And then we got Tay. He is the mom of the group. He's the one that cooks, that cleans, that brings everyone in order. And he has good grades. And he's awesome. And then Red, he was a doll that was supposed to be launched as a superhero, action hero concept, but he never got any popularity. So Red is one of those one-of-a-kind dolls. I mean, Tay was also limited edition, but there was only one made. Let's see. I don't know about that, Aura. I think about that. Wow. Fire Emblem! What, with my avatar? Yes. Ladies legit gone up to Yuri and just handed him over their black cards? That's wild. That's so wild. But yeah, currently we are on Tay's route. He's the most popular out of all of them. He's the Sunshine Prince. He's calm, he's caring. If Tay's loved by a lot of people, I should be happy for him. But for some reason, I feel upset. Even now, I can't talk to him properly because he's so popular. I feel like he's going off to another world.
너무 신경 쓰지 마.
Tay told me in a low voice. He must have watched my reaction. Okay. I quietly nodded my head, but I still don't feel better. At that moment, Tay whispered so only I could hear.
너에게 피해가 가는 일은 최대한 내 손으로 막아볼게.
Oh. Tay's voice reminded me of the conversation we had at the Ferris wheel. So, Tay might have had a little breakdown when we went to the amusement park together because he's so worried that his popularity will end up hurting me. Because, you know, jealous girls be jealousing. They be jellyvillies. And, you know, they can do some wild things. And he's like, I don't want you to get hurt. I don't want this to happen to you. I just want to protect you. While I was quietly feeling surprised, Yuri frowned and started bickering.
이봐, 사람을 운전수로 쓰고 싶으면 다들 확실하게 말해. 그래서 내 차를 누가 타는 거야? 안 그래도 남자 사람을 태우는 게 마음에 안 들어 죽겠는데. 자꾸 이런 식으로 나오면 마이 허니를 꼬셔서 단둘이 도피해버릴 거야.
Oh my god, Yuri, it's not your route! I had your route already. Calm down.
아니지. 말 나온 김에 이참에 지루한 아카데미는 때려치고 나와 함께 남국의 섬으로 떠나서 알콩달콩 으악!
Not the slipper! I love Lance with the slipper. It's so good. Perfect aim, Lance. Let's see. One-offs are legit a thing with ball-jointed dolls too, but it's usually an alternate version of a normal sculpt, sometimes with like different levels of open eyes, just a small sculpt differences. But sometimes a one-off is a normal sculpt with just a unique facelift and outfit, sometimes with what's Volks? They do discontinue limited edition heads for future one-offs though. Or more unique resin skin color. They'll usually have a draw box raffle for them. Oh, I did not know that. That's so interesting. For how greasy Yuri is, his romance route was surprisingly good though. Yes. It was surprisingly wholesome. I haven't seen this in a while.
그럼 전 다녀오겠습니다.
Not Lance doing, oh, my daily dose of throwing the slipper. Excellent. Lance headed to the front door wearing only one slipper. Then, me too.
같이 가요, 마스터.
I was about to quickly slip out, but Yonho noticed and called me.
히로인, 그래서 누구랑 같이 가는 거야?
Oh god, no! Ugh. How am I going to school today? Okay, it chose for me, thank god. I was gonna say, I'm like, I swear, if you're gonna make me choose what to do. I ended up taking the bus with Yonho. Interesting. The clock was pointing at 7:30.
조금 있으면 학력고사네요.
Oh, not the exams. Wait, does that mean I have to save? I know. I'm worried.
저도요.
The bus was pretty empty since it was still early. Thankfully, I didn't see any Yonho's fans.
이번 시험은 잘 보고 싶은데.
Ask Lance to help you study. I think he'll be nice to you.
저도 생각을 해봤는데요. 역시 안 되겠더라고요.
Why not? Oh my god! I swear, me and MC share the same brain. Or just very common dialogue. But either way.
사실 예전에 집에서 숙제를 하다가 모르는 문제가 있어서 란스에게 물어봤거든요. 그런데
But?
이것도 모르냐는 표정을 하셨어요.
Oh, Lance is the type to make me cry, eh? Lance is the type. He's very. How do I say this? I'm trying to figure out the way to say this. That must have hurt. I can imagine. Yonho frowned and tried to follow Lance's expression he saw. And when he couldn't imitate it, he slouched his shoulders.
그래도 테이가 있어서 다행이에요. 모르는 부분이 있으면 알기 쉽게 풀어서 설명해줘요. 테이는 정말 대단한 것 같아요.
Yonho said with awe.
공부도 잘하고 요리도 잘하고 게다가 항상 자상하고 테이가 왜 인기가 많은지 알 것 같아요.
Yeah, Tae is really kind. But Yonho, you are too. He blushed at my insincere compliment. He was so cute the way he laughed.
그런데 테이랑 놀이공원에 갔을 때 괜찮으셨어요?
Huh? Why?
혹시 테이를 알아본 사람은 없었나 싶어서요. 리무진에서 내릴 때마다 느끼는 거지만 테이를 좋아하는 여자분들은 조금 무섭거든요.
Oh, really? What do you mean by scary? Are we talking like Iki fangirls, or are we talking like they're the type where they would throw me off a cliff, or I thought at the moment we had to run away because of the girls who noticed him. Is it only possible for us to hang out at the house now? I didn't do anything wrong, but I felt like I became a criminal. Before I knew it, we were already at the classroom. Ugh. I bumped into a girl passing by in the hallway.
괜찮으세요?
What is going on? Are we getting our third raid? What the heckaroni? What? Oh my goodness, MJ. Damn it, I was gonna raid you. Damn it. Oh my goodness. Hi. It's my beautiful siren. Oh my god. I got raided by Neo. I got raided by Rosalie. I got raided by MJ. What? Huh? Oh, you beat me this time. Damn. For anyone who doesn't know who I am, hello. My name is Oracle. You can call me Aura. I am your friendly neighborhood isekai guardian angel, and welcome to my sanctuary. You might actually... She got me... No, raided. Did I say married? I'm sorry. Snickerdoodles. Goodness. It's not my fault you fluster me, okay? It's not my fault. Actually, I think this is the first time some of you guys are hearing my voice. Oh, well? I'm sorry to disappoint you. I will watch over you. Ty! Oh my gosh, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Angel Army. Congratulations on earning your wings. Oh my goodness. Hi, MJ. How are you? How did stream go? I was lurking the whole time. Oh wait, yeah. Now it's just me. Okay. Hey, it's me. Welp. Hi, 𝥔Sweetheart. How are you? I hope your day has been beautiful and bright. Hi, MJ. You got married to my heart. Oh my god. Melia! Oh my gosh. Melia, Arbiter, Ty. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Angel Army. I saw you were making some good progress. I didn't realize I wasn't following you. Oh my god. 𝥔Sweetheart, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Angel Army. Congratulations on earning your wings. Yeah, for anyone who doesn't know me, my name is Oracle. I'm your friendly neighborhood isekai guardian angel. I am a variety streamer. I do art. I do sometimes writing on stream, sometimes ASMR, mostly video games. Today's Sweetheart Saturday, where I play a lot of visual novels, especially otome visual novels. But I do a lot of different ones, such as I play Kingdom Hearts, I play Fire Emblem, I play Legend of Zelda, I play a lot of different mobile games like Twisted Wonderland and Love and Deep Space and Cookie Run Kingdom and so much more. I never fear because I'll always try something else. I mean, who wouldn't marry Mahad? I mean, you're right, but I would definitely marry Mahad, so.
Be more careful.
Kite 1965 played SoundTip. Be more careful. Riku KH3 for 400 channel points.
Sad Girl Char, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Angel Army. Congratulations on earning your wings. Oh my gosh. But yeah, today we are playing Nameless, the one thing you must recall. It's you might be familiar with the company that did this. If you've ever played Mystic Messenger. It's also a really good game on its own right. Does it have a few bugs? Yes, it does, but that's fine. I do really, really like it. Synopsis. Do you guys want the synopsis for the story, or do you want me to just keep on going? I didn't realize I wasn't following you. You know what? That is such a mood. There's some times where I'm talking to someone and I'm just like, have I followed them? I'm like, do I follow them? I don't know. And then I panic. I know you and I both love... Oh, yeah. I love Riku. Absolutely. Riku is one of the top husbands. Actually, I gotta get more commands. I'm being picky with my commands. I'm being... Hold on, wait.
Riku, you gonna take that off?
Oh.
What was that?
His eyes couldn't lie.
See, MJ, what are the chances whenever I have a gif of one husband, your husband always appears? What is this? It's like it knows. I mean, okay, Mahad, you know, Dark Magician makes sense. I'm sorry for any spoilers, by the way. If I'm trying to be spoiler free, but it's also really hard. Okay. I'm trying to be a really good girl because, like, you know, like Akari is going to want to watch Yu-Gi-Oh! I'm trying my best. I'm trying so hard to not say certain things. I'm so bad. Yonho held me up as I was about to stumble. Didn't I wait, did the girl bump me on purpose? Bitch. Why did somebody bump me on purpose? That's not nice. I picked up my bag and apologized to the person I bumped into. Oh, sorry. I saw the uniform and noticed she was a senior.
조심해야지. 별건 없네.
What do you mean, huh? You're nothing. What is this? Huh? The girl passed by just like that.
정말 괜찮으세요?
Yeah, I'm fine. Huh? Yeah. Sorry, my baby. I said as if it wasn't anything to worry about. But for some reason, it bothered me. Huh? You guys are here pretty early. I thought I came in pretty early, but Soy and Shinbi were already in their seats. Oh god, I'm gonna have to save. Wait! My instincts are telling me to save. I swear to god if I have to do this exam. Sarah, do I have to do an exam? When do they come to school? What kind of question is that? Come to think of it, I think they always got here before me. Oh. Okay. Okay, exam quiz. Yeah, I'm saving. Saving saves lives. Quite literally. Or quick save. If I was smart, I would quick save. Or an...
왔네? 너한테 할 얘기가 있어.
Uh-oh. What'd I do? I didn't do anything! The senior sounds like a bully. She does. Huh? Why are you pulling me? Soy grabbed me and dragged me to a corner. Shinbi followed us. The frig happened? What? Okay. I'll give you a quick story synopsis so you all aren't super confused. Basically, this is a visual novel about main character. Her hobby is to collect ball-jointed dolls, like BJD dolls. And it's been a year or two. I don't know how long it's been since the grandpa died. But basically, she's living on her own because her grandpa died. And her parents are somewhere else. Like overseas. And so one day, she had this dream where she heard this mysterious voice, and when she woke up, her precious dolls had a human form. And so, like that blonde one that you saw, he's a doll. That's my diary. So we've got a few, like we've got Lance, who's one of my favorites. He's the first doll you ever had. He's the one with the most memories, and also the only one who knew the grandpa. Because he was around when the because they retain all their memories. They are aware of everything, which is also really scary because they don't have emotion. When you think about it, it's very scary. And then there's Yeonho. And he's like the cute type. He's the one you want to protect. I got Yuri. He's, how do I say this nicely? He's a playboy. He's a flirt. Is that nice enough? I think that's nice enough. He's a sugar baby. And we've got Tae, who is like the mom of the group. He cooks, he cleans, he does everything. He has good grades. He's the most popular. And he is the route that we are currently on because we finished all 3 of these. He is a sugar baby though. You want to know something? With Yuri, he literally has like older women pay for his, like give him freaking those black credit cards, the ones that have like for rich people, and people buy him shit. People buy him facial masks to always
stay focused, kitten.
Sir Raiden played Silas, focused, love and deep space.
I can't stay focused with that, Sarah. Okay, it could have been worse. It's fine. It's fine. It could have been worse. Why that was so loud. Holy sh. What was it? So yeah, he's kind of like he's like a sexy drummer type. It's part of like the more adult line. Got Tae, and then we got Red, who's very himbo. He's basically a doll that he was a concept, like an action hero concept. So it was pitched, but it didn't have enough popularity. So Red is the only our Red is literally the only copy of Red that we have. He was won by a raffle. We have the only one. It's gonna get worse. Why? What are you planning to do? Should I be? I'm scared. I'm scared. I'm scared. Why? I'm gonna redeem something that says for me, but instead everyone do it for Aura. Why? What are you redeeming? Oh God. You redeemed to pray for me? Why? We pray for Aura to get through the rest of the route. Oh, now you're scaring me, Sarah. What do you mean? Oh no.
I heard someone plotting mischief and decided to play along.
Oh Jesus.
Sir Raiden played Sarah's sound alert for 700 channel points.
Yeah, mischief you are. Mischief you are. It's okay, Mahad will protect you. Thank you, Arbiter. You'll see. Oh God, no. Okay, why am I... There isn't anyone at class. Why is she whispering? What is it?
너 어제 태희 선배랑 놀이공원에 갔어?
Oh shit! No! Who leaked the information? I was so startled I couldn't even answer. I just fidgeted, not knowing what to say.
그 반응을 보니 맞나 보네.
Soy's eyes turned cold.
설명해봐.
Oh god. So, my mind turns blank. Even if I explained everything, I might end up hurting Soy, who likes Tae. What do I do?
태희 선배 팬클럽이 주말에 놀이공원에서 너랑 선배가 같이 있었다고 할 때도 안 믿었는데 이렇게 네가 뒤통수를 치다니.
What? What do you mean stab you in the back?
어떻게 된 거야? 너 태희 선배한테는 관심 없다고 했잖아. 놀이공원 티켓이 생겼다고 얘기한 게 생각나서 설마 했는데.
너무 흥분하지 마. 겁먹으면 어떡해.
Shinbi held onto Soy's shoulder.
괜찮아?
Yeah.
난 정말 배신당한 기분이란 말이야. 빨리 설명해줘.
I don't know. I don't know if Soy... This is Soy we're talking about. I don't know if she's like actually genuinely feeling betrayed and feeling like I stabbed her in the back, or if she's just being dramatic. Because this is Soy. I hesitated, unable to start the explanation. How should I tell her? Should I really tell her the truth? It was at that moment.
저기 혹시 놀이공원 이야기인가요?
You'll see. Red? Who else can leak such important information? You think Red leaked it? That is a possibility. Oh, goodness. I'm not sure. But why would... Well, Red doesn't do it on purpose, though. Because I was gonna say, oh, but why would Red do that? But Red also kind of... He speaks before he thinks. So... Well, all Aura did was give a quick synopsis on some of the characters, then she continued the game around the time you came back. Welcome back, Ty! My brother's been asking a bunch of questions. Oh, what kind of questions was he asking? I mean, there were the girls Tay ran in at the amusement park too. Yeah, that's fair too. But they didn't see my face. So how do they know it's me? Unless they started, like, describing. Because then that's a different story. Before I knew it, Yonho was looking at us from Soy's back.
병아리가 그걸 어떻게 알아?
제가 그날 못 나가는 바람에 말을 전해주러 가셨던 일에 대해 이야기하시는 것 같아서요.
Is he saving my ass right now? Yonho said while smiling. What?
죄송해요. 모처럼 티켓을 주셨는데 그날 제가 급한 일이 생겨서 태희 선배와의 약속을 깨버렸어요. 그래도 다행이에요. 저 대신 태희 선배를 만나주셨어요.
Yonho, I love you so much! Holy shit! Oh! Cyclops Silent! Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Angel Army. Congratulations on earning your wings. Oh my gosh, Yonho has our back. You, sir, I'm gonna give you like the biggest hug ever. I hope your day has been beautiful and bright. What was I saying? Oh, at the moment, while Soy was still confused, Yonho winked at me. Oh, he's trying to help me.
그게 무슨 말이야?
그게 제가 티켓을 선물 받았거든요. 그런데 제가 약속 당일에 못 가게 돼서 전화를 해도 테이 선배가 받질 않길래 근처에 사시는 분께 부탁했거든요.
그럼 얘는 너 대신 테이 선배에게 말을 전해주러 간 거였구나.
네, 덕분에 살았죠.
No one would doubt that killer smile. I mean, yes, killer smile. Most definitely. Okay, have we Soy calmed down but still looked unsatisfied. I mean, I love you, Soy, but
말만 전화로 간 거 치고는 소문이 좀 이상하게 났던데. 어쨌든 일단은 알았어.
oh god, I glimpsed at Yonho and caught his eyes. Thanks, Yonho. He must have read my expression. He slightly nodded and smiled.
아무튼 다음에 그런 일이 있으면 나한테 꼭 전화해.
Wait, what do you mean when what happens?
테이 선배와 놀이공원에 갈 수 있는 찬스였는데 아깝다.
I swear, I love you, but like I'm on Tay's route, so that my man.
넌 어차피 그날 캠프 때문에 여기 있지도 않았잖아.
Thank you, Shinbi.
연락이 왔으면 캠프고 뭐고 놀이공원에 갔을 거야.
Okay, I get it. Soy sighed out loud. Meanwhile, I felt so relieved. Thank God she's back to normal. Soy said she was too hungry for getting worked up and left first. Shinbi didn't follow her and tapped on my shoulder. Huh?
조금 더 조심하는 게 좋을 것 같아.
What?
소희는 진심이니까.
The class bell rang just in time.
그럼 나중에 봐.
Ooh. Shinbi left to her seat after those meaningful words. Careful. Yeah. I should be careful. I couldn't forget what Shinbi said. Where should I eat? I do like how they have like characters with faces on some of the backgrounds. They don't do it all the time, but when I do see it, I like it. Wait, that's a girl. Oh, Shinbi? Yeah, Shinbi's a girl. She just tends to wear pants. Hi, Mari. How are you? I hope your day has been beautiful and bright. Welcome in, welcome in. You found me through the recommended? Yay! Oh my gosh! Recommended actually works on me? Let's go. But yeah, welcome in. Sorry, Mari? Is that how you pronounce it? I just want to double check. But yeah, I hope your day has been beautiful and bright. Welcome in. We are playing Nameless, the one thing you must recall. Have you ever played it? Have you ever heard of it? If not, I'll give you like the little rundown of what we're doing. But yeah. Hello, Mr. Popo. How are you? I hope your day has been beautiful, Friday. I found you through recommended. Really? Oh my god! I didn't think that recommended works with me. Oh my gosh! Wait, who are you? I was watching MJ. Oh, hi, Max Phoenix. My name is Oracle. You can call me Aura. MJ rated me, actually. It's nice to meet you. I hope your day has been beautiful and bright. I did see you on MJ's stream as well. I just, you know, I can't be as chatty while streaming. I try my best. I really do. But multitasking. Let's see. I glanced around the cafeteria holding the piece of bread I wanted not the battle of the bread. Oh, thank you, Max Phoenix, for the follow. Welcome to the Angel Army. Congratulations on earning your wings. I should probably do a little introduction for anyone who has just arrived or seen me through recommended. But yeah, I'm Oracle. I am your friendly neighborhood isekai guardian angel. I know I don't look like a guardian angel, but that's just because I decided my Fire Emblem sprite was good. I do like it. I'm a bit biased, but yeah. I'm a variety streamer. I do art. I write sometimes on stream. I do a lot of games such as visual novels and Kingdom Hearts, Legend of Zelda, Fire Emblem. I do Twisted Wonderland and all sorts of stuff. Actually, next month is going to be kind of exciting. I got to do some artwork for it, but next month is Fall in Love February, where I play a lot of like romance-based games. And I don't know which romance-based games to play because I always have a bunch of visual novels and I'm just like, oh, which one do I play? Like I have so many different types. I have like your typical Otome games, but then I also have like what's it called? Lovely Streamer Overload? I think it's called. And then I have some other ones that have romance-based mechanics. Like Boyfriend Dungeon. I think is Boyfriend Dungeon a visual novel or is it an RPG? Or is it both? Zmugin, Fire Emblem, Yu-Gi-Oh, Cookie Run Kingdom. Yeah. You know, the good stuff. Best guardian angel ever. Oh. Because I was debating on Boyfriend Dungeon for next month as well as maybe Changeling. Because I know you've been absolutely wanting me to play Changeling for so long. So, I am thinking about those two. Those two mostly. But I'm open to opinions. You guys, yeah, everyone's so sweet. My goodness. I'm not gonna cry, okay? But there were students everywhere I looked. I want to go somewhere quiet.
넌 저쪽을 찾아봐. 오케이. 혹시 찾으면 꼭 연락해라. 치사하게 혼자만 행동하지 말고. 알았어. 그럼 흩어지자.
I heard whispers in the hallway corner. I glimpsed and saw they were all girls. When I was wondering if there was some gathering I didn't know about, all the girls went separate ways. What's going on?
또 저 난리야?
What do you mean that again? Ah? I couldn't help but... Oh! Sorry. I couldn't help but scream at Red suddenly creeping up from behind my back. He's so loud. How did we not hear him? Did he decide this is the day that I'm going to just be quiet? Red, all that food. Are you eating all of it for lunch? He bought a lot. Is he planning to eat all by himself?
쉿! 저 여학생들에게 들키면 안 돼.
Red covered my mouth and watched a group of girls wandering about. Are you being chased?
정확히는 나를 쫓는다기보다는 테이를 쫓고 있는 추종자들이야. 테이랑 옥상에서 빵을 먹기로 했는데 추종자들을 데려가 버리면 안 되니까. 저 애들은 나만 보면 테이가 어디 있냐고 끈질기게 물어본다니까.
Oh.
마침 잘 됐다. 너도 같이 먹으러 가자.
Huh? Wait! Before I could even answer, Red grabbed my hand and walked on. So I had no choice but to be dragged away.
이쪽이야.
To the rooftop? Red took me up the stairs and opened the door. The door opened and bright sunlight slipped in.
총사령관, 어디 있냐?
Does Tay have to hide? Oh my gosh. I feel so bad for him. Red looked for Tay, but we didn't see anything. We didn't see anyone. I heard Tay's voice over the corner. That place is the shade we ate lunch together before. My heart pounded at remembering that.
네가 좋아하는 샌드위치가 다 팔려서 일단 빵이란 빵은 모조리 쓸어왔어.
고마워. 그런데 너도 같이 온 거야?
Oh, yeah.
복도에서 마주친 김에 같이 왔지.
Tay squinted at Red.
걱정 마. 안 들키게 잘 데리고 왔으니까.
그렇다면
Suspicious.
이리 와서 옆에 앉아.
This poor guy who has to hide from his freaking fangirls. But like they can't just leave him alone for lunch. They can't just leave him be. I get it. He's a popular, kind, sweet, handsome. But like, is it really necessary to be like chasing after him? Like, and just, I don't want to say bothering him, but bothering him. Instead of the face he just made at Red, Tay gave me his usual smile. Oh, yeah, Red, you said too.
아니, 난 빵만 전해주러 온 거야. 축구하러 가야 하거든.
Red laid down all the food in his arms in front of Tay.
심부름해줘서 고마워.
빵값은 네가 계산하는 거니까. 뭐 아무튼 나중에 교실에서 보자. 히로인도 집에서 봐.
Red said bye cheerfully and vanished in a second. After Red left, it was just me and Tay.
옆에 앉아. 편하게.
Tay saw me stand awkwardly and told me again. I quickly sat down beside him and tore the wrapper. The rustling sound felt louder than usual. Tay quietly watched me take off the wrapper and started talking.
지난번에도 그러더니 계속 점심을 빵으로 때우는 거야?
I mean, could be worse. I could be eating nothing for lunch. Just saying. Well, you're doing the same. I pointed at the pile of the pile of bread Red left.
그야 나는 체력 좋은 남자니까. 넌 가뜩이나 요즘 몸도 자주 아프면서 몸에 안 좋은 음식을 자꾸 먹으면
Okay, hey, we're not calling out me today. I'm just calling you out. You're such a mom.
아, 나도 모르게 또 그랬나?
Just a little bit. They looked a little bit embarrassed of what I said.
아무튼 내일부터는 좀 더 영양가 있는 음식으로 먹어. 빵 말고 다른 것도 많이 팔잖아.
Yes, Mom. He's getting pissed off now. Tay stopped abruptly while opening his wrappers.
너에게는 내가 그렇게 보여?
Oh, he sounds very disappointed. Huh? I was just joking around, but he was being serious. I stiffened at this unexpected response. Yuri always teases him the same way, so I thought he wouldn't mind. I mean, it also, it depends on context. It also depends on the person doing it. Yuri is Yuri, so, like, they tease each other all the time. And besides, I call him Mom a couple times before and he was fine with it.
나 먼저 내려갈게.
What? I was startled by Tay suddenly standing up.
넌 조금 있다가 내려와. 누가 볼지도 모르니까. 알았지?
But you haven't even started eating. I glanced towards his untouched piece of bread. Yeah, don't waste food! But more than that, I barely talked with him and he's already going.
별로 배가 안 고파서. 남은 빵은 너 다 가져도 돼.
Really? Really? Tay left those words and quickly left the roof. I suddenly felt a deluge of hurt and disappointment. I feel like breaking out in tears. I impulsively stood up from my seat. Oh. Shoot. The amount of save files I have. This is why they give you like 12 pages of save files. Let him leave or call him? Oh dear. I would say call him. So you have like a million not a million! Not a million! Call him. Feral fangirls call him. Okay, we're calling him. Hey, Tay! I couldn't help myself as I called his name. By the way, again, I'm so sorry if my voice is a little gritting. I do my best to try the voice acting, but you know, I keep remembering our conversation and his strange attitude in the Ferris wheel. That's been troubling me all this time, even right now. Tay muttered things I couldn't understand while holding on to me. And after thinking about it for a long time, I could sort of figured out what he means. It also explained why he's been avoiding me on purpose. Yeah, because he doesn't want his cuckoo no banana fangirls to try and hurt me. Granted, they're high schoolers. What are they gonna do? Fight me? He must be doing everything to protect me. But I wonder if it really is all for me. I'm this upset and sad. I didn't know what he was doing for my benefit. I opened my mouth to tell him my honest feelings. It was then.
그쪽에 없어?
오!
또 대체 어디로 간 거지? 저쪽은 찾아봤어? 아니, 저쪽은 아직. 한번 가볼까?
I heard some girls talking down the stairs. Oh God. Can we not get caught? Thanks. Really appreciate it. Things just never work out between us, do they? I saw disappointment in his face, just for a moment.
빨리 가봐야겠군. 그럼 난 먼저 가볼게. 무슨 이야기인지 모르겠지만 이따가 집에 가서 하자.
Oh yeah, something I forgot to mention. Technically, because they were my dolls, they do live with me. Because it has been their only home. But essentially, the principal of the high school that was friends with grandfather, he originally he found out about these strangers living here, and they're like, oh, who are they? They're like, oh, with they're overboard, like they're oh my gosh, overseas relatives and whatnot, so they don't really have a place to stay, so they're staying with me. And then so he helped them get into the high school. But everyone thinks that we live separately. Oh, Mr. Pavo, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Angel Army. Congratulations on earning your wings. So, but because my dolls are super popular in the high school, we pretend that we don't know each other. For the most part. Because Yonho is still in my class. Alliance is still in my class. So it's not possible to... Yuri also literally brings the freaking limo. Okay. I was sorry to see him go, but there wasn't any choice. I was sorry to see him go. Oh, wait. I just spaced out and sent him away.
Stay behind me. Mana, what are you doing? It has only been one day. Mana, that is enough. It is not like it used to be. Do you not see? He is the king of Egypt now and does not have time for... That is not true. How did you get past the guards anyway? Do not tell me you used your freezing spell. We need them to guard the palace. Your magic's improving.
The close-up on his face gets me every single time. Because he's like, God damn it, Mana. Or I'm going to lurk while I clean up. Thanks for stopping by my stream. Always. I always look, even if I don't make my presence known, I'm always looking in your stream. Always. It's fun seeing you freak out over my work. Oh, absolutely. Oh, you do amazing work, MJ. So, please, it's only the truth. But buonanotte and sweet dreams, and may tomorrow be an even better and brighter day than today was. Oh, fun fact though. Tomorrow, I'm still debating because normally Sundays are my night shift. So that's why normally I don't stream on Sunday. But I might I don't know if I can do an extra day of streaming tomorrow or not. But tomorrow I'm only doing like not even half of the games I usually do on Sunday. So, no promises that I can stream tomorrow. But if I do, I have no idea what I would do. Maybe art? But Monday's also art. We could do 2 art days, maybe? Oh, I love you, MJ! Thank you for doing the Mahad. It's always the Mahad commands, eh? Granted, Mahad and Link are the only commands I have right now, and blindfold for Riku, but... I mean, it's Mahad. Yeah, I know. And then I also have the ones that I'll eventually, because, fun fact about the commands, I will swap them. Not all of them, but a good chunk of them, I'll be swapping them for different husbandos. So, for example, like, if I find, what's it called? Like, for example, I've swapped my Link commands. I swap my Mahad commands. My no or yes command, I'll probably swap with a different husband once I find an appropriate GIF for them. Or not GIF, I mean video. And stuff like that. I like to shake it up. I like to, so you don't always get the same clips every single time. Keeps it fresh, keeps it interesting. I might even change my Pot of Greed one too. After seeing Tay at lunch, I kept feeling like sinking down. I felt like the things we couldn't talk about kept piling up. Yeah, we also have to address the elephant in the room with the diary.
I'll play this, my Pot of Greed, a magic card that allows me to draw 2 more cards from my deck.
Thank you, Kite. I'll probably be posting a little list too, maybe in my profile. Had to. It's appropriate. Good job, Kite. I'm having a hard time finding good Malleus videos. Because he has good clips, but like, I kind of want with the voice. I kind of want... Am I going to have to wait until he appears more in the anime? Merrick is husbando too. Yes, Merrick is husbando too. Tay never stops scaring me. He's not even doing anything. And then those questions and stories pile up so high, they'll block us from truly seeing each other. I felt grim about my relationship with him.
야, 너 표정이 안 좋아.
That's it. I'm gonna head out to for the night, Aura. Thanks for letting me join the stream for... Oh, of course, Ty! Anytime! Thank you so much for being here. I appreciate you. Buonanotte and sweet dreams. And may tomorrow be even better and brighter day than today was. Thank you so much. Dun, 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 dun. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Oh, what's that? Not me clicking stuff. Gosh, I need to stop clicking stuff. I always get so curious with my software and just like, oh, Yeah, you want to go to an external site? Be like, no, 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 no. Let me not. Thanks. It'll open 50 million things. But yeah, take care. Yes, please take care, Ty. Soy told me in passing. I tried to brighten up at her words. But I must have looked more strange since she seemed to feel sorry for me.
기분이 안 좋아 보이네. 혹시 널 질투하는 여자애들 때문에 그러는 거야? 그때 태희 선배와 놀이공원에 간 것 때문에.
Let's not talk about that.
그래. 그 얘긴 그만해.
Jimmy agreed and changed the subject. Right now, I don't want to talk or hear about Tay. I felt so uncomfortable, I felt like I was going to be sick.
뭐 알았어. 그렇다면 좋아. 기분이 별로인 너를 위해 오늘은 특별히 이소희님이 쏜다.
Soy treating me to something? Okay. Interesting. What?
그러니까 반지를 가자. 물론 신비 너도 내가 케이크 쏠게.
You? I gave her my what's got it into you face.
그 반응은 뭐야? 내가 쏘는 게 그렇게 이상한 일이야?
Maybe a little bit. Respectfully. Love you, but maybe a little bit. Soy squinted. I avoided her eyes and didn't answer. People always get mad when they were told the truth.
그렇게 이상해.
뭐?
언젠가 남들에게 빌붙는 걸로 기네스에 도전할 줄 알았거든.
Oh my gosh, Shinbi, no.
그 정도까지는 아니었다 뭐. 그리고 직업인인 너와는 달리 나는 쥐꼬리만한 용돈으로 생활한단 말이야. 아무튼 그래서 반주를 갈 거야 말 거야?
난 안 돼. 오늘 오후에 촬영이 있어.
날이면 날마다 오는 기회가 아니라고. 그럼 너는?
Me? Well, today's a bit... I'm so tired. I don't want to hang out with Soy. Besides, I'll have to face Tay if I go to Banjul. And I'll feel uncomfortable and end up making the whole thing awkward. I mean, to be fair, you don't know that. I should just go home and rest. As both Shinbi and I refused, Soy puffed her cheeks.
뭐야? 너희 둘 다 날 바람맞히다니 너무해. 모처럼 선심 썼는데.
어차피 목적은 태희 선배잖아.
Caught you! Soy backed away immediately at Shinbi's words. Like a vampire with sunlight. I see.
그렇게 가고 싶으면 혼자 가면 되잖아.
그치만 선배와 단둘이 있으면
Oh my god, Soy fidgeted and hesitated.
너무 긴장된단 말이야.
Soy. What? That was the most surprising thing I've heard recently. the great Soy getting nervous? Is Tay that charming?
아무튼 같이 안 가준다면 됐어. 흥, 배신자들. 기왕 이렇게 된 거 오늘은 혼자 가지 뭐. 도전이다. 아자, 파이팅, 소희!
Her cheeks were a bit red as she exaggerated. Normally, I would have wished her good luck, but today I couldn't. Is it because I feel crappy today? No, it's because jealousy. You kind of gotta love it a little bit. Just a little bit. I looked at Soy, feeling complicated. Ugh. The headache hasn't been troubling me the headache that's been troubling me has come back again. I couldn't help but frown at my throbbing head. And I even felt my stomach hurting now. I think I ate something wrong. Even while heading home, I kept thinking of what Soy said and the way she blushed. It was strange. I already knew that Soy had a crush on Tay. But why is it suddenly bothering me?
그치만 선배와 단둘이 있으면 너무 긴장된단 말이야.
I shook my head and tried to erase the troubling thoughts. I should stop thinking about it. There's no reason for me to. Right? This is Soy's business. Of course, she's my favorite friend, but she does have a crush on the person I trust the most, but... I was screaming inside of my complicated thoughts.
안녕하세요.
Huh? A cute boy with round cat... Oh, Xian! With round cat-like eyes cheerfully said, hi. Who's Xian? He was wearing casual clothes today.
가게 밖에서 만나는 건 처음이네요. 어디 가세요?
Oh, hello. I was heading home. How about you?
보시다시피요. 점장님 심부름이에요.
But that's not tea leaves. That's cat food. I pointed at the 2 large packs of cat food in Xian's arms.
네. 점장님이 고양이를 좀 많이 데리고 있으셔서요. 제대로 돌보지도 못하시면서 무작정 데려오시고 덕분에 제가 고생이라니까요.
Ah, I see. The cats Mr. Hoban brought. I felt like that reminded me of something. But for some reason, my memory wasn't clear. Did I dream about it or something? No, someone's been messing with our memory. For anyone who doesn't know, this is my diary. And so the game's events get recorded in the diary, right? Well, after a certain chapter, there was some missing pages in my diary. Somebody purposely ripped the pages in the diary. And that messes with memory. Don't know who. I'm gonna guess the mysterious voice because it always happens when the mysterious voice is talking.
그 기억은 이미 버려진 일기장 속에 있는 거야.
You little shit! Memory is already in the abandoned diary. What You stole my pages. You stole my memory. I think I just heard something. I was startled and glanced around. There was only normal passerby around. Meanwhile, Xian clapped his hands.
아 맞다. 그 교복을 보니까 생각이 났어요. 테이도 손님도 크로비 아카데미시죠?
What? Oh, yeah. Xian suddenly laughed bashfully. Huh?
실은요. 저 있잖아요. 아마 아카데미에서 뵐 수 있을 것 같아요.
What? At our academy?
네.
You're not transferring, are you?
아니에요.
Xian looked excited.
사실 개인적으로 부탁을 받아서 1일 강사가 되기로 했거든요.
A teacher?
네. 모두의 앞에서 하프 연주를 보여달라고 하셨어요.
Come to think of it, I did hear that Xian could play the harp. The story spread so fast that there wasn't a single student who didn't know that. Then, is he coming to play?
크로비 아카데미의 음악 선생님께서 부탁하셨거든요. 성함이 뭐였더라?
It's not Mr. Yuri? Oh my god! Yuri. I don't think this is to give the students a new experience. This is just because Yuri's too lazy to teach.
그러니까 아카데미에서 보면 아는 척 한번 해주세요.
I will. Xian smiled again at my answer and turned away. But
벌써 시간 이렇게 됐잖아. 큰일이다.
he checked his watch and looked troubled. Huh? Is there a problem?
그게 별건 아니고요. 오늘 여관 마트에서 식료품을 세일하거든요. 그런데 카페에 돌아가야 하는 시간이라서 죄송하지만 혹시 가는 길에 이것 좀 부탁드려도 될까요?
What? We might as well help. Why not? Xian held out the cat food and the tea leaves he was holding on to.
테이군에게 전해주시기만 하면 돼요. 찻잎 샘플이거든요.
Okay. Sounds good. To be honest, Banjul isn't on my way back home. Besides, I don't want to face Tay right now. As I hesitated, Xian looked sorry. He asked.
혹시 무리한 부탁이었나요?
He looked so desperate. Ooh, ignore it or do him a favor. This is a quick save moment. I'm trying to think. Why do I feel ignoring it would lead somewhere bad? I mean, I am trying to get all endings anyway. Chat, what do you think? Should I ignore it? A part of me is wondering if it would lead to a bad ending. Because I do want to collect all the endings. I mean, I did quick save it, so worst comes to worst, I can always reload the save. Sarah, what do you think? Ignore it or do a favor? I feel like either choice is bad. That's fair. That's very fair. Me? I don't know. Keep. Wow! When I needed you! Okay. I want to try one that because I would definitely do the favor, but I just want to see what ignoring it goes to. You know what I mean? Let's see what happens if I ignore it.
아, 이런. 죄송해요.
I feel so bad.
가볼게요.
I feel so bad. I'm so sorry. Xion looked embarrassed and turned around. He looked so dejected. But I really don't feel like going to Banjul today. I didn't hesitate and turned back. I just want to go home and rest. I mean, if it is a bad ending, then at least we got it out of the way, right? Today was such a long day. I couldn't help but sigh after closing my diary. I turned on my phone like I always do before I go to bed, but there was nothing. Did Soy have fun at Banjul? Did they talk? What did the two talk about? One question led to another, and soon I couldn't handle all of them. It was then. Someone knocked the door. Someone still awake? I was confused. Come in. The door opened and Tay came in with a teacup.
아직 깨어 있었구나.
Yeah. I was bothered and on edge the whole day, but Tay was the same as usual. Seeing him give his usual smile, I almost felt embarrassed at how much I was bothered by everything. As I answered awkwardly, Tay smiled and came closer. Is that my heart or is that his footsteps? He then laid the teacup on my desk. I sensed the pleasing scent spreading around it. Smelling the scent and looking at Tay be himself, facing him was easier than I thought. I gathered up the courage and asked him, how was work today?
평소랑 비슷했어.
Did Soy go to Banjul?
아, 네 친구인 그 금발머리 여자아이 말하는 거야?
Yeah. Tay nodded. I went to ask what they talked about, but I stopped myself. Listen, I've not played through all of Nameless since 29. Okay, that's fair. Ignoring it will probably lead to a bad end. Tay does have... Wait, Tay has 4 bad endings? I thought he only had 2 like the rest of them. It's their business, what they talked about. It's not something I should put butt into. Tay perched on my bed, and he looked where the dolls are. Just as he was looking into the mirror, Tay was staring at a handsome doll that looked just like him.
우리 인형들에 대해서 친구들에게 말하지 못해 속상했지? 그때마다 우리들에게 하소연했던 게 기억나.
Yeah, I mean, Yonho had 3. Oh wait, did it? Oh, you know what? I can't remember all the bad ends. I think the most bad end that I remember, honestly, is freaking Yonho choking me out, and the one where it's Tay and Yuri, because the CG. Okay, so that's pretty normal, I guess. I couldn't remember how many endings there were. Oh, yeah. I did. I was frustrated. I couldn't tell my closest friends about my hobby.
그땐 몰랐지만 이렇게 사람이 되고 보니 알 것 같아. 너에게는 그 친구들이 굉장히 소중한 존재라는 걸 말이야. 물론 그때도 머리로는 알고 있었어. 취미에 대해 말하지 못해 답답해하면서도 친구들 이야기를 할 때면 넌 정말 행복한 얼굴을 하고 있었으니까 말이야.
Tay looked like he was drowning in his memories. Yeah, those two are really important to me. Although Shinbi's quiet, she's really kind and cares for me a lot. And Sori is sometimes too harsh, but she's energetic and cute.
그래, 그렇구나.
Looking back, I think there were a lot of things that upset Sori today. So I complimented her more on purpose. I said those things hoping Tay might be a little bit more interested, but he didn't say anything. And a moment later, he muttered in a small voice.
그런 소중한 친구를 잃으면 안 되겠지.
What? I don't know what he's talking about. One thing that's sure is that Tay's not interested in soy.
오늘은 일찍 자. 그거 마시고.
Tay quietly pointed at the teacup. Oh, okay. I should drink a bit in front of him since he cared enough. I grabbed the teacup without hesitation. After one sip, the familiar scent spread even to my nose. The tea's a bit strong today. While I was a bit puzzled at the subtle change, Tay opened his mouth.
아카데미에서 나 때문에 즐겁게 지내지 못하고 있지? 내가 곁에 있다는 이유만으로 밖에서 편히 돌아다니지도 못하고 그것 때문에 계속 신경이 쓰였어. 너도 아마 느끼고 있었겠지만.
Tay fidgeted nervously and said, "It was so unlike him. It was like when he was at the amusement park."
그런데 오늘 이젠 나 때문에 네가 친구까지 잃을지도 모른다는 예감이 들었어.
What?
그리고 그건 네가 괜찮다고 말하더라도 내가 참을 수가 없어.
What do you mean?
미안.
Huh? Huh? My vision shook. What the? Wait, what? I began to feel dizzy, and the world spun round and round. And I fell into warm arms and not to the ground. That's a poem. I managed to raise my head and saw a pair of eyes staring down at me. Two deep, bottomless, green eyes stared at me. Tay.
편히 쉬어. 자고 나면 모든 게 달라질 거야. 나 때문에 소중한 것들을 잃지 않게 하려면.
Eyes. Oh shit. Okay, it is a bad ending. My eyelids are so heavy. What did he do with my friends? What did he do with my friends? Tay's voice fades away. I gave in to the sleep flooding over me and closed my eyes.
나 말고는 더 이상 잃을 게 없는 아이로 만들면 돼. 너의 세계는 너와 나 단 둘이면 충분해. 널 아프게 하고 싶지 않았지만 그래서는 넌 날 이해하지 못하겠지. 그러니까 지금부터 너에게도 나의 상처를 나눠줄게. 사랑해.
So, wait. Did he drug the tea that he just gave me? What did he... What? That... Huh? This bitch?
이 시온 녀석. 밤늦게 카톡 보내지 말라고 그렇게 말했는데.
You know what? I had a feeling that was gonna lead anyway. At least you know I was right. For friendship. Okay. I love how green and blue use the same word in many languages. Yeah, funny. What type of game is this, out of curiosity? So Mr. Popo, this is an Otome game. It's a visual novel that is mostly focused on both the story and romance. It is targeted to a female audience, but I feel like everyone should try hand playing it, low-key. You can find this on Steam. I don't remember the price for it. But yeah, it is available to purchase on Steam. As well as this company has a couple other ones like Dandelion. They have a mobile game called Mystic Messenger. So I would say to check that out. This one is definitely one of the more darker Otome games. Not all Otome games are dark, but some of them have the nice spice. I mean, actually, no, you know what? All the ones that I've played have some sort of like dark edge to it. Or what did you do? Oops. I made an oopsie. I made an oopsie. It's okay. I wanted to get all the endings anyway. When doesn't he drug the tea? Oh, wait. You're right. We always get a wee little bit sleepy with the ZZ tier after all. I mean, but it's also sleepy tea. It makes sense. It always catches me off guard. Because I drink sleepy tea as well. So like I never think that it's bad, right? But yeah, this isn't even that dark. I mean, Hakuoki, wow, okay, Hakuoki is a whole different ball game. But yeah, so far we got the endings Welcome to Bonjour and For Friendship. Oh wait, she does wear a skirt.
안녕하세요. 신비역의 성우 김율 인사드립니다.
She does wear a skirt. She wears
이 시온 녀석. 밤늦게 카톡 보내지 말라고 그렇게 말했는데.
quick loaded. Okay. So now that we know. I love how I had the feeling. But I'm just like, okay, we'll go and do it. Why not? Do Shion's favor. No, it's fine. Give those to me.
그럼 부탁드릴게요.
Happy to help. He brightened up in an instant. Shion handed me the tea leaves and ran off.
태군이 좋아할 거예요.
Oh, but Mr. Popo, if you're interested in this genre of games as well, please don't be afraid to ask for any suggestions. We love visual novels here, especially Otome games. So we've got our amazing Sarah, who played a lot of visual novels too. Let me see. Like the Otome Drops of Death has 4 love interests, mix of boy and girl ones, and each new file, one of them of 4 is a serial murderer in the game. Is this game on PC? Yes. Yes, Bobo. I said it's on Steam. Every other girls. I got a teddy bear plushie. Us. Oh, we like realistic dolls. Piaforte has a bad ending where a love interest from a different route keeps you shackled up in his basement. What? Basement and legit. Oh, no. Wild. Then again, Piaforte takes place in 1920s Mafia, Italy. I mean, that makes a bit more sense. What? Xion yelled from afar. Although I asked back, Xion just smiled and waved. Before I knew it, he was already gone. Tay will love it. He must have been expecting the tea leaves. I didn't want to start fooling myself again, so I came up with a reasonable explanation. Yes, Tay loves tea leaves, so that must be why. Anyways, a hot boy who doesn't miss a sale. Kind of suits him, but kind of doesn't. Before I knew it, I was already in front of Bonjour. I swear I haven't seen this background before. I hurried my way since Xion asked me himself. Alright, yes? What is it? Give me a sec. Let me see. We need an emote where we either hide under our covers or face a corner. I desperately need one. You know what? I will definitely add that to my list because I plan to remake all my emotes. Well, not remake all my emotes, but I plan to remake some of my emotes, some of my older ones, and I'm definitely gonna add. Hold on, I'm gonna take a screenshot of that. Or actually, wait, I have a notepad. Emote. Let me see. So I was watching a movie. Oh, okay, yeah. So this is available on Steam. Despera Drops is amazing AF though. MC gets framed for murder and goes on a run cross country with a group of criminals, the love interest, while being chased by a secret evil organization because she has a special power. Ooh. Surprisingly silly and sweet for the most part. Nice. We need an emote where... Okay, so emote... Either hide under covers. I can totally do that because I'm a scaredy cat. Or facing a corner. Okay. I added that to my list. 2 emotes. One under the cover and... Okay, 2 emotes? Okay. I can do that. I don't know if I can animate it, but... Is her power like the one kind of acidic touch when the others lay the... Oh, that's Code Realize. I took a deep breath and carried the things into the cafe. Hello. I hesitated and entered the cafe.
어서 오세요. 어? 아가씨는
Oh, hello, Mr. Hoban. As I opened the door and said hi, Mr. Hoban, the manager, greeted me.
차 마시러 온 건가요?
No, I was asked to hand these over to you. I hurriedly handed over the bottle of tea leaves and the cat food. He had a big question mark on his face. I met Zeon earlier. He told me to give this to Tae.
응? 시오는 뭐라고요?
He said that there was some sort of sale that he had to go.
이거 그 녀석 또 아줌마병이 도졌군. 스타일곡이니까 그만 좀 하라고 했는데. 게다가 이번에는 손님한테 자기 일까지 떠맡겨?
Mr. Hoban muttered to himself. Then he saw me just standing in the entrance and hurriedly gestured to me to come in.
이런, 이거 정말 미안해요. 손님께 일을 시키다니 면목이 없군요.
It's nothing. I told him I'd do it.
아니, 아무리 그래도 그렇지 손님에게 일을 덥석 맡기다니.
I was smiling awkwardly when I heard the door open behind me. I turned around and saw a familiar person in the uniform.
다녀왔습니다.
Tae was coming in, but abruptly stopped since I was blocking his way. I quickly turned and let him come in. But Tae was so surprised at seeing me, he just froze.
네가 여긴 웬일이야?
마침 잘 왔다, 테이. 이 아가씨 네 친구라고 했지? 네가 저쪽 테이블로 모셔가. 시온이 이 아가씨에게 신뢰를 범했지 뭐야.
시온이요?
그래. 심부름을 보냈더니 세상에 이 아가씨한테 짐을 맡기고 장을 보러 갔다지 뭐야. 그 나쁜 고양이 녀석.
그랬군요.
아무튼 그 녀석 말썽만 부린다니까. 어쨌든 사과의 의미로 이 아가씨에게 좋은 차를 대접해드리도록 해.
Huh? Oh, it's fine. It's really nothing. I was on my way home anyways.
그러지 말고 차라도 한 잔 마시고 가세요. 안 그러면 제가 너무 죄송해서요.
Let's see. Mr. Hoban winked at me. I was realizing yet again that he was just as handsome as the waiters here.
태희야, 잘 부탁한다.
Let's see. My favorite is you know what? I really gotta go back and play Code Realize. Eventually when I get my capture card working, because I have Code Realize for PlayStation. I've got Bouquet. Him and Victor Frankenstein were my faves. I love my soft beans and my twisty rolls. Keeping Cardi as name default in Code Realize was a game changer. Saint Germain legit cries out her name in anguish. What? It was so good, I legit bought another Otome. He was a love interest in Sight Unseen because I need more Daisuke Hirakawa voice work. Oh. And that's how I found and fell in love with SAO the Otome, aka the Vita Otome period cube. Oh, yes. I really hope Period Cube also gets ported to like on PC or something. I want to play it.
네, 점장님.
Mr. Hoban waved at me and disappeared to the kitchen. The manager left, but Tay didn't move at all. I was just hesitating at the spot as well when Tay looked troubled and said,
저기 미안하지만 여기서 차를 마시는 건 힘들 것 같아. 얼른 밖으로 나가줄래? 큰 소리 내지 말고.
Wait, what? For a moment, I thought Tay was joking. But his face was so serious, I was flustered and just froze.
자, 서둘러.
Tay pushed my back. Tay forced me out to the entrance. It was then. I heard a small but familiar voice from afar. I instantly turned around to see who the voice belonged to. At that moment, I ended up catching her eyes. She widened her eyes.
네가 왜 여기에 있어?
Ooh. Ooh. Oh, I don't know how I feel about this. I remembered that Soy said she'd go to Banjul today. I couldn't see my own face, but I knew for sure I looked troubled. And her face wasn't bright either.
너 아까 내가 같이 오자고 했을 때는
She looked dismayed. I think she's misunderstanding something. I'd rather have her interrogate me like she did this morning. Since Tay was right in front of me, so I couldn't say anything. I heard Tay sigh in the meanwhile.
그럼 점장님이 부탁하신 음료 가져다 줄게. 친구랑 같이 앉아 있을래?
Oh. Just a moment ago, he told me to leave. Oh? Tay gestured to Soy so only I could see. Did he tell me to leave because he knew Soy was here? Tay pushed me slightly to Soy's direction and just went. When I turned back, Tay was already in the kitchen. I walked hesitantly, feeling guilty for some reason, and sat beside Soy. She glared at me.
너 나한테 거짓말한 거지?
No, I was asked a favor, so I had to come. Soy's eyes were full of distrust.
부탁?
Yeah, I was asked to hand some tea leaves to Tay. I'm telling you the truth.
그래, 알았어.
Soy did nod, but she still looked troubled.
말 나온 김에 좀 물어보자.
So I came closer until she was right beside me. I got my ears ready and waiting for her question.
너 태희 선배랑 정말로 무슨 관계야?
I felt my heart sink for a moment. Did she notice something? What are you talking about?
가만히 보고 있으면 태희 선배랑 너 느낌이 묘하단 말이야. 아까도 둘이서만 쏙닥거리면서 이야기하는 것도 그렇고.
That's...
둘이 무슨 얘기한 거야?
Soy's sharp eyes sparkled. She must be suspicious of when Tay tried to force me out. We didn't say much. If I don't say something, she might end up noticing that I live with Tay. I thought hard to escape this situation somehow. And just in time, I thought up a question I've been wondering about him before. Soy, you like Tay, right?
당연하지.
Is that just because of his looks? Soy thought for a moment at my question.
확실히 내가 예전부터 꽃미남 노래를 부르고 다녔으니까 그렇게 생각할지도 모르지. 하지만 이번엔 달라. 좀 더 진지해. 얼굴 말고 또 뭐가 좋냐고 묻는다면 태희 선배 모든 게 그냥 다 좋아. 이런 느낌은 처음인 것 같아.
I don't know how to feel about this. Her sparkling eyes were enraptured. I feel like I've been hit in the stomach to hear her ardent confession about her love for Tay. I feel frustrated and uncomfortable.
맞다. 말이 나온 김에 너한테 할 말이 있어.
Something to tell me?
오늘 카페에 오면서 생각해봤는데 나 이제부터 태희 선배한테 본격적으로 어필을 하고 싶어. 그래서 말인데 네가 나 좀 도와줄 수 있어?
No. She looked at me with the same eyes she made when she thought of Tay. Normally, I would have considered those eyes cute. But right now, I felt uncomfortable. I was a bit flustered and stuttered. Me?
그래, 넌 태희 선배랑 친하잖아. 네가 도와주면 분명 태희 선배도 나를 다른 여자애들과는 다르게 봐줄 거야. 네가 잘만 밀어주면 분명 태희 선배랑 잘 될 수도 있다는 생각이 들었어. 그러니까 도와주라, 응?
Please, no! Oh my goodness gracious, help. I need help. Why is she doing this to me? I love her, but shit, man. It's just freaking hard. Wouldn't that depend on how Tay feels? Or okay, I'll support you. No, I don't wanna. I'm sorry. I would say, wouldn't that depend on how Tay feels? But I think that really depends all on Tay, not me. I carefully told her. Even if I help you, in the end, it's Tay's choice. For some reason, I couldn't say I'd help her. I felt like I was making up pathetic excuses and circling around. But Soy cut my words and said firmly.
내 생각은 달라. 사람의 마음은 갈대와 같아서 옆 사람이 조금만 부추겨도 흔들릴 수 있어. 물론 나의 테이 선배가 그렇게 줏대가 없다는 뜻은 아니야. 하지만 친한 사람이 옆에서 계속 찌르는데 티끌만한 관심은 생기겠지. 그러니까 네가 나와 테이 선배 사이에서 작은 다리 역할을 해주었으면 해.
No, I'm not even that close with Tay.
에이, 지금 우리 아카데미에서 너보다 테이 선배랑 친한 여자애가 또 어디 있다고 그래?
Let me see. Panic attack. Panic time. Having fun raging at the root. Have fun raging. Oh God, you mother fluffer. It's a love story, and the choices you make reflect the outcome. I gotcha. I love Tay, but Tay's root makes me so bitey. Yeah, is it Soy's fault? Because, oh my God, I love her, but she frustrates me. All I can say is at least Changeling's awesome kick-ass bestie girlfriend doesn't make me want to bite her. At least she's in a very much off-limits character and not... Oh, thank God.
아무튼 친구야. 친구의 연애를 위해 힘 좀 써줘. 부탁할게. 응?
Soy was being more insistent than usual. I don't think she'll listen to anything I say. The way she put up her thumbs at me, she looked happy as if she got everything she wanted. I looked at her triumphant face. Oh my God.
그래도 네가 경쟁자가 아니란 걸 알아서 다행이다.
I don't know how to feel about this. Good God. Goodness gracious. So glad you're not my competitor. I'm so worried. I'm so worried. Are we gonna... I don't know how I feel about this, Jet. I don't know. Are we even going to keep a friend after this? I'm not sure. Not sure. Can't say. I love to. Let me see. Sometimes can lead straight to. Yeah. I will say, Bobo. It's not just a love story. There's so many things connected to it. Yes, you have your love interest, and yes, your choices matter. Will depend what route you're going to, what ending you're going to. They can lead to death depending on the Otome. I felt the exact opposite. I felt bad for thinking this way.
무슨 이야기를 그렇게 재밌게 하고 있어?
I was having upsetting thoughts when Tay came over and talked to us. While I was coming back to my senses, Tay lit the tea on our table. Soy didn't miss this chance and answered right away.
그냥 저희끼리의 얘기였어요. 와, 이 레몬티 색깔 너무 예쁘다.
자, 너는 밀크티.
Thank you. I raised the cup and took a sip. The milk tea had a peculiar scent. Tasted a bit different too. Is this vanilla? I raised my head and looked at Tay. He was looking at me too.
바닐라와 루이보스를 섞어봤어.
As we caught eyes, he gave me a smile sweet as the vanilla in my tea. Oh. Did he put on his special touch because Mr. Hoban asked him to? Whatever the reason, I felt good to be treated specially. And more, I felt a bit proud since Soy was here too.
그럼 난 가볼게. 혹시 필요한 일이 있으면 불러?
고마워요, 선배.
Soy stared at Tay as he walked towards the counter. Before I knew it, I was watching Soy and Tay too. When Tay disappeared from our sight, Soy abruptly turned around and asked,
이 밀크티 그거 메뉴판에 있는 거야?
Oh, no clue. I don't know. There's plain milk tea on the menu, but Tay made this one especially for me. I tilted my head. Probably not. Soy squinted at me. I ignored those eyes and covered my face with the teacup. The sweet vanilla scent tickled my nose.
그럼 선배, 저희는 가볼게요.
그래, 오늘 와줘서 고마워.
에이, 아니에요. 앞으로 더 자주 올게요.
점장님이 들으시면 정말로 기뻐하시겠는걸?
Soy and I chatted for an hour and left the cafe. Then, see you later.
그래, 조만간 또 보자.
I was actually saying see you at home, and I think he understood. I felt like I heard him say the same to me. I felt butterflies in my stomach at our secret message. We said our last goodbyes and walked down the stairs.
오늘따라 테이 선배가 더 다정한 것 같지 않냐?
Soy said happily as we left Banjul. Really? I think he's the same as usual.
아니야. 분명 달랐어. 뭐랄까, 예전에는 다른 애들한테처럼 똑같이 다정했다면 요즘에는 은근히 나를 신경 써주는 것 같기도 하고 아닌 것 같기도 하고 하달까? 단순히 서비스해준다는 느낌이 아니라서 더 설레.
Oh my goodness. Heart splattered out of her eyes. What a vibe! She won't listen to me even if I tell her she's wrong. So I just smiled awkwardly by her side. It was then.
야, 너희들 잠깐.
I heard some people come down the stairs and call us. Who are you? I turned around and saw a couple girls I'd never seen before.
아까부터 보고 있었는데 너희들 테이한테 너무 엉겨붙는 거 아니야?
What's it to you? Who you? What?
카페에서도 내내 테이를 붙잡고 있고 말이야. 테이가 너희 거야? 어? 그러게나 말이야. 정말 뻔뻔해도 유분수지.
Oh no. The girls who were being hostile wore unfamiliar uniforms. They weren't from our academy. They probably saw Tay at the cafe and grew to like him. Then they might misunderstand more. I mean, is it really a misunderstanding if he's mine though? Just saying. It's an observation. I hurriedly prepared to explain. No,
긴 말은 필요 없고 경고하겠는데 앞으로는 반줄에 오지 마. 너희 같은 애들 때문에 테이가 힘들잖아.
Oh. You do really want to go there? Do you really want to go there?
경고 좋아하시네.
Soy cut the girl's words and scoffed. Everyone's eyes directed towards Soy. Soy? I pulled at her cloths. Pulled at her clothes. Oh my god, cloths? Really? Am I that tired? Does Nameless have achievements? That's a good question. I don't think Nameless has achievements. It does have trading cards though. I would say a good chunk of visual novels do have achievements though. It's just Nameless is one of the few that don't. Let's see, 𝥔Sweetheart is where the game starts with MC witnessing a murder, using body hopping time travel ability to stop it from happening, and getting stuck with a group of fixers well in over her head because there's a seedy underbelly organization that had wanted the dude dead. 𝥔Sweetheart is awesome. Honestly, it is awesome. I wish I could stream it. Too bad. A bit physically on her, and she does it in a panic in a chapter to save her friend. She sees the downside when the person whose body she took over got in big trouble at work for running out before an important surgery. Oh god. The game's bad endings were so good though. Ooh. Interesting. In the next art stream, emotes? Well, I can't do emotes without completing my design. So next stream will either be the commission, a commission that I have to do, or my redesign for my sealed self. So you know how I say I have two forms? One that looks human and one that's guardian angel. So I'm going to be showing the first form, if you will. I make me sound like I'm a boss. This isn't even my final form. What if she makes things worse? This is where Tay works. If we make a fuss here, Tay might be in trouble. But my desperate eyes had no effect on Soy. She just ignored me and went on to say all the things she had to say.
뻔뻔한 건 너희들이지. 테이 선배가 너희들 것도 아닌데 니들이 뭐라고 이래라 저래라야? 게다가 테이 선배를 좋아한다면 알고 있겠지? 테이 선배가 지금 솔로라는 거. 그렇다는 건 모두에게 기회가 있다는 뜻이지. 그리고 그 기회는 능력과 노력, 이 두 가지를 겸비한 사람만이 쟁취할 수 있는 거야. 내가 봤을 때 너희는 그 두 가지 중 제대로 가지고 있는 게 하나도 없는 것 같은데, 어? 야, 잠깐 너! 하긴 너희들을 보니까 단순히 노력한다고 되는 건 아니겠다. 그렇지? 능력도 노력도 타고나는 부분이 없지 않으니까 말이야.
Oh, goodness gracious, soy. Oh, dear. I don't know how to feel about this. The girls are fighting, Chad! The girls are fighting! Then she confidently flipped up her full waves. We were all wearing uniforms, but Zoe had a different presence. The girls gritted their teeth in frustration.
야, 너 얼굴 좀 반반하다고 이러는 건가 본데?
어머? 내가 얼굴만 반반하다고 생각했다면 오산이야. 난 그 외의 매력도 무궁무진하거든. 뭐? 참나. 그러니까 너희들도 이럴 시간이 있으면 집에 가서 자신을 조금 더 가꾸는 게 좋지 않겠어? 그래야 테이 선배가 적어도 너희 얼굴이라도 기억하지. 야, 이게 보자니까 아주 가만 안 둬. 그리고 테이가 아니라 테이님이라고 불러. 나야 같은 아카데미 선배니까 선배라고 부르지만 너희는 같은 아카데미도 아니면서 어디다 대고 반말이야?
Oh god, Soy! What? Soy didn't leave room for the other girls to attack back and rattled on. It was then.
아, 그건.
Oh, hi, Tay. Don't worry, the girls are fighting. I heard Tay's voice from above the stairs. We all froze to see him. The strange girls gasped to see him standing just above them.
테이!
어떻게 다 들은 거야?
저기, 그러니까 우리는 야야, 일단 가자.
That's right. Get on. Shoo. The girls hesitated for a while and just pushed through Soy and me and ran down the stairs. Tay just stared at us as they went.
저기.
Soy quickly hid her fierceness and looked flustered like a delicate girl.
여긴 어쩐 일이세요?
아, 이거. 남은 건데 너희 주려고.
Tay handed us a small paper bag.
케이크를 담았어.
감사합니다.
Oh my goodness. Hello? I'm here! Soy seemed to completely forget the trouble earlier and looked like a lovely girl in love. She blushed and carefully held the paper bag in her arms, as if she didn't chew them out. Not even 2 minutes later, before.
그런데 혹시 오늘 같은 일이 자주 있니?
Tay asked with a gloomy face. I felt flustered and answered right away. No, it's not like that. Today was the first time.
그래.
이렇게까지 직접적으로 부딪혀온 건 처음이지만 제 생각엔 은근한 괴롭힘은 있었던 것 같아요. 지난번에 얘가 음악실에서 넘어진 것도.
Hey, I just tripped by myself. Tay frowned a bit. I was startled and immediately cut her words. I didn't want to trouble Tay with something that wasn't even for sure.
아무튼 전 평소에는 그렇게 목소리가 큰 편은 아니에요. 방금은 저도 모르게 조금 흥분을 해서.
오늘 일은 여러모로 미안하다. 방금 전 그 아이들을 대신해 내가 사과할게.
Soy waved her hands at what Tay said.
선배가 사과하지 않아도 괜찮아요. 걔네들이 이상한 건데요, 뭘. 게다가 선배는 인기가 많으니까 앞으로도 저런 여자애들은 많이 보실 거예요. 저는 저런 여자애들이랑은 다르지만요.
Oh god. Soy struggled to somehow mark her presence on him. What is she, a dog? Mark her presence? Is it weird that I'm liking this plot, but I'm also hiding under the covers? Nah, it's good. Guys, my cat won't give me a hug. Oh no! It's so interesting. I love it, but man, the girls be catty.
앞으로도 본단 말이지.
Tay mumbled something, but I couldn't hear. I got ready to leave, and since I thought I'd trouble him more if I stay any longer. Then, we'll be going. Thanks for the cake. So he seemed to realize then how Tay was feeling and followed me.
그래. 그럼 잘 가. 조심하고.
Tay said with worry. Farah is having a crisis. I'm so sorry. Ad? Okay, hold on. I will stay put. Oh, yay. Ad break? Yo? I don't know. Aura I normally don't even get up for my freaking ad breaks. I should do a little stretch. I should do a little stretch. Ad break ends in a minute. Oh goodness gracious. I'm sorry for that. God, I knew Soy was savage, but I didn't expect the level of savagery. Like, damn. She ate and left no crumbs. I'm honestly, I'm really shocked because, like, what the? Hello? That's wild. I'm glad Soy was with me today. Let's see. Oh, you're back from ads? Welcome back. Well, welcome everyone that's back. Thank you so much for being in Adland. I appreciate you. P.S. Although dogs do mark their territory, it's the cats that mainly do most of the marking on people. I know, because I have a cat who gets jealous. Yeah, Soy would make a cute cat, though. She'd make a cute cat. and tries to cover me with his constant need to rub my skin and clothes. Oh, so cute. Soy must have forgotten all the troubles earlier and started humming. Yeah, I should be positive too. I came back home, washed, and wrote in my diary as always. After closing my diary, I felt the day's exhaustion flood over me. I should go to bed. I sat on my chair and stared at my bed. I want to lie down and fall asleep, but I don't think I'll be able to sleep easily with everything that's happened today. All I could think about were Soy and Tay. Soy's pleas, Tay's feelings. Which one am I supposed to choose? To be honest, the fact that I have to think about this makes me feel guiltiest for Soy. For some reason, I felt so irritated. And at the end of all these complicated thoughts, I picture the two of them intimately standing together. Ugh. At imagining that, I felt my frustrated heart throbbing. What's wrong with me? I heard a knock. Yeah, come in. Is it Tay? The door opened and Yonho came in holding onto a plate. Oh, hey Yonho.
마스터, 혹시 방해가 된 건 아닌가요?
No, it's fine. As I gestured towards him, Yonho came running in.
다행이다. 마스터, 자, 이거요.
Yonho laid down the plate on my desk. This is...
테이가 부탁을 해서요. 마스터가 오늘 피곤하실 테니 이걸 타드리라고 했어요.
He made me tea in the little bunny mug. The steaming teacup smelled familiar. The scent. Why didn't Tay bring it to me himself? I wanted to know, but I didn't bother to ask. Okay. Alright. Thanks, Yonho.
아니요, 전 시키는 대로만 한 걸요. 그럼 마스터, 드시고 푹 쉬세요.
Okay. Yonho turned around and left the room. Tay asked Yonho to... I thought about saying thanks to Tay, but stopped.
네가 잘만 밀어주면 분명 테이 선배랑 사귈 수 있을 거야.
Why did I say yes when I don't even feel like it? I didn't say yes, though. I couldn't help but sigh at the frustration. Thinking about it won't do anything now. I drank the 𥔔Can, hoping to just fall asleep quickly. It's a bit bitter. I drank the tea all the time, but it tasted a bit bitter today. Is it because Tay didn't make it? I drank the tea to empty my thoughts, but I felt more complicated. Actually, I gotta take some NyQuil before I go to bed. Broken heart. Oh gosh. Okay, wait. Should we start this? Should we start this next Saturday? Oh, I'm trying to think. I don't know if this is like the last chapter or not. That's a thing. I don't think it is. Because, I mean, at least if I start stream on the new chapter. Yeah, it's close. It's 1:43 a.m. right now. I mean, you have been streaming for 6 hours. I def understand the nighttime. Yeah. Even if you ask us, we ain't telling. Of what? Of if I'm to the ending or not? You wouldn't tell me? You need the sleeps and to start the web novel? Okay. I think this is a good part to actually end the stream. I want to thank you all so much for coming. I appreciate you all so much. Again, I can't promise if I'm gonna stream tomorrow because normally I don't stream on Sundays. I'm still debating if I have like a little nugget of time to stream or not. But if I don't see you tomorrow, Monday art stream. I gotta double check if I am streaming in the morning or in the afternoon. Just in case babysitting. But yeah, I want to thank you all so much for coming. You came, you saw, you commented, and it means so very much to me. You decided to spend your time with me, because there are bigger and better streamers, and I'm just me. And I just appreciate you all so much. So I'm gonna wish you buona notte and sweet dreams. But before I go, you give me so much love, so much care, and so much affection. We have to obviously give it back, so we're gonna go find somebody to raid. So like just stay right there. Don't move, please. Okay, let me see. Who we're gonna raid? Trying to think. Gotta get some rest if you need it. Thank you, Mr. Popo. What novel? Oh, yeah. Sarah shared a web novel that they're reading. But yeah, probably so early. Thanks for streaming for us. Thank you so much for coming, Mr. Popo. Thank you everyone for coming. I appreciate you. I'm actually so surprised that some people found me on recommended. What? I'm recommended? On what, I wonder? Okay, I'm trying to look on who to raid. I think we'll just raid. Oh gosh. Oh goshness. Let me see. Leah. Me trying to figure out who to raid. Let me just quickly swap to just chatting while I do that. Bum bum bum. Bum 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 bum. Let's see. What are we feeling to raid for? Let me see. Rin is playing Where the Winds Meet. Refrain. Princess Bun Bun. Princess Bun Bun is playing Peak. Leah's is just chatting. Debut and birthday week. Oh, what a cute slumber party outfit. Oh my goodness. so cute.
Minus 550.
Okay, you know what? Because it's her birthday week. So I think it's suitable. I don't know what she's doing. She's doing like a quiz. Peak of Refrain is doing Arc Riders. Cheshire is doing art. Semi is playing Mio Memories. Mio Memories? Okay. Yeah, but you know what? It's Leah's birthday, so I think it makes sense to rate her. Give her all the love. Okay. So, I want you to stay awesome, and keep your light shining bright until next time. Keep smiling, keep trying, and most importantly of all, keep shining. And I will see you next time. Now let's go send some love to Leah. I hope I didn't fall off the wagon this time. I hope not. I fell off the raid wagon last time. Oh no. But yeah, and remember, you got to keep that hope shining bright. I'm watching you. I'm your guardian angel for a reason. Okay? Okay. Bye.
Swear, done nothing for me. Thank you for the cupcakes. Thank you for the cupcakes. But I did 20 minutes, and then now y'all get to know how bad at math I am. Y'all are welcome. I hope you were entertained by me being stupid. But with that, thank you, Kaza. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. I'm smart where it counts. I failed this shit. I'm horrified. For college is really hard. Yeah, because you